私の番だね。
任せるがいい。
Right. I need to go to the highway. Huh. I'm after going to the school district.
この辺りは貴族の方々が住んでいるみたいですね。
Oh, well, let's go in here.
道理でお高く泊まった屋敷が多いわけだ。
I bet you live at least as well as they do. That dryad's tear seems to have been rather bitter. They do say that a good medicine goes down bitter, however. Good day, Lord Jesus. Now that you're here, allow me to show you my household's prize dog. Apologies, perhaps I'm busy. Perhaps I'm good. Yes, that's so unfortunate. Good day, everyone. My apologies for what happened earlier. Master Gordy started to fear his old age, you see. Unfortunately, it's not my place to stop him. Well, you know. Man needs to learn about aging gracefully. More specifically, he needs to take care of his health by exercising and eating properly, really. And by heart, it's always so peaceful this time of year. So peaceful, in fact, it makes me want to doze off. Don't you agree, Bootsy? Oh? I assume this is Bearheart's guardhouse. Indeed it is. So this is where your family's personal army hangs out. Don't need to be so blunt, eh? Not wrong. My family's responsible for the army's upkeep and operations, after all, and it's quite leveraged for our benefit. Well, Jesus, welcome back. Here we go again. It's an honor to be able to see you again. Is there something that we can help you with? Not as such, however, I did happen to hear about your activities in Selvik. Might you care to explain the army's questionable actions? Yeah. One sec. Well, we weren't aware of such things. Jesus. Fine. However, we should not forget what your duty as soldiers is. Understood? Understood. Please take care. Jesus. I guess that's what happened during Group A's last field study. Indeed, not that I expected this to have any effect whatsoever. Let's return to the task at hand. Yeah, they don't need you ordering us around. Oh my, if it isn't Lord Jusis, I wasn't aware you'd returned home. I'm pleased to see you again after so long. Likewise. This does tend to be the time of year when Baron Hancock comes here, now that I think about it. Indeed, it's tradition for us to leave Lord Hancock's territory and stay in this villa at this time of year. Lord Hancock will need to report to the running of his territory as Grace too. I expect we will be visiting soon. Not much use in telling me that, as you can see. Go ahead and inform our butlers instead. Ah yes, my apologies. You returned as part of your academic studies, I believe. I wish you well. It's somewhat fascinating seeing a textbook upper class conversation take place right before you. Hearing them talk makes me nauseous. Not my fault. Cattle keeps chasing me. He says he's a monster. He's roaring at me. I gotta run away. We're here? I'm a monster. Oh. Ah, cute kids. Oh, I certainly would appreciate being able to sit down and enjoy some tea right now. I happen to know how to brew some delicious herb tea too. Here, allow me to teach you how to make it too. There we go. See? Perfect. Okay. 1. He knows how to make it
仕
perfectly.
方ない。手伝ってやろう。
Go, Juices. You can do it first.
当然の結果だな。
Yeah, that's not quite what I want.
仕方ない。手伝ってやろう。おお。
There.
よろしくお願いします。なんか
Not quite what I want. Okay, I need honey syrup and healthy liquor. Alright, let's try upstairs. Oh! Oh my, Lord Juices, it's been quite a while. I haven't seen you since last year's dinner party, I believe. That sounds correct. I'm pleased to see nothing much has changed here. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure if it's a good thing, however. Certain members of our family could stand to change a little. Rah! Hee! Cat'll hear me. Fine, be careful. I can't speak Lord Juices if you're so loud. I'm terribly sorry about all this, Lord Juices. I do hope you'll invite me the next time you have... Invite us the next time you have a dinner party at the mansion. I'll do just that. Yeah, they seem like good kids. Oh, good day, Lord Juices. It's been about a year since we met, hasn't it? Good day to you, Baron Hancock. Hey, things are going well for you and your land? Aha, we did happen upon some fine materials at our mines, though that may have been due to Adios's whims. I heard of your enrollment at Thor's. That academy is a fine environment for cultivating both body and mind. I do hope you make the most of your time there. That was my intention.
おい、そちらは。
あ、どうしたんだ？
いや、なんでもない。
That's his family home. I think it's Station Street I want to be. I just go straight. Yeah, okay. I want to go to the Oryx Canyon path. 2 separate things to pick up there. The rest of the quests are all there. Those are some random and large rocks. We've now crossed the border into the Oryx Canyon. On the other side is the Oryx Fort, where the Provincial Army is stationed. Which means the monster we're after is somewhere along this path. The most logical approach here would be to take care of the monster first, then continue following the path to the... If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all the other tasks first, otherwise they may be left undone. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious, so as soon as everybody's ready, we should head out. Okay.
上にあるのは中世の橋梁みたいだな。
ああ、数百年前のものだ。せい！た！チャンスだ！畳みかけるぞ！
あ、任せて。
Yes, it's certainly an anteater. Oh. Analyze?
アークス、任せるがいい。
はい。
はっ。
There.
行こっか。
An infant horn eater. Horned eater. When it becomes older, it grows horns and a hard carapace over its back. Turn up and around up.
私の番ですね。
行くぞ！俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
There.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Over here. There you go.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
Middle. Yeah, it's stealth.
行こっか。
Oh, yeah, over here.
いいだ
Not
ろう。
really sure what's stealthy about them, mind you, but
私の番ですね。アークス。あ、任せて。
Oh. Oh. That's actually really useful. Oh, it's
Mine.
okay, they have a lot of them.
いいだろう。
行こっか。行くよ。はい。
I need more than that. Alright. Can I hit both?
行くぞ。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。行くよ。
行くぞ。
はい。行こっか。
任せる。
Zero.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
I don't like fighting them. No, I really don't like fighting them. They cost a lot of AP.
せい。
The anti burned.
ここが勝機ですね。
参る。
行こっか。
俺の番。
はい。行こっ。
Really, I missed.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Now. Ah. Quest monster. Is the thing right at the end of the path? The quest monster. What the hell are these bath salts?
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。排除。
俺の番だな。
Okay. Straight up analyze again.
任せるがいい。
はい。アークス。行こっか。行くよ。
俺の番だな。
A large mantis monster wields an incredibly sharp scythe capable of decapitating its prey in a single strike. Into water.
行こっか。
いいだろう。
行きます。行こっか。
参る。アークス。
Right.
先を急ぎましょうか。
This thing's kind of suck.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
せい。
Are those feet?
強敵です。
Okay, I can't actually stun these
私の番だ
things.
ね。
That's really the
排除。
water.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Normal hits work. Hopefully.
行きます。
And just basic now.
あ、
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Let me see. Approaches bird of prey. Pulls prey upwards with a whirlwind and catches it with its sharp talons. Oh, gets you material. And evades. Huh.
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
Huh, I can only hit one of them, unfortunately.
はい。私の番だね。
行くよ。
Let's see this, I guess.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
任せるがいい。
Really, bro? You
ありえん。
you suck, my god.
はい息吹は
礼は言う。行くぞ。
Oh no.
あ、任せて。
Good, this
排除
is
す
a
る。
seed.
油断
すいません
したかな。
行くぞ。
The fuck is that bullshit? The hell is that bullshit?
アークス。いや。俺の番だな。アークス。すまない。Minna.
Suck my dick. The hell's that absolute
私の番だね。
huh? Okay, it's still caught.
任せるがいい。いいだろう。行くぞ。アークス。
Maybe
私の
only
番
have
です
one of
ね。
them.
行くぞ。
Okay,
油断
was that a counter
した
attack?
かな。
任せるがいい。
はい息吹は
ありがとう。
いい
Green
だろう。
Blessing is pretty insane.
行くぞ。
行きます。
There.
これで一安心ですね。
よ
That's
し、
the mini
掴んだ。
one there. That was so not worth it. That was just not worth it.
Say! 敵発見。撃破する。
私の番だね。甘いよ。
行くぞ。アークス。
Green
いいだろう。
cute little thing, but
私の番ですね。
what is it? A small, extremely cautious raccoon. The stick it carries around was taken from a poisonous plant.
私の番だね。
What? There.
排除。甘いよ。
行くぞ。
はい先を急ぎましょうか。
Oh, good, some levels.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Ethereal Edge. Of the Magical Blades.
V だね。
まあこんなものか。
Ruden Blade. That's gonna be half the magical slash.
よし100。
古い道みたいですけど、かなり補強がされていますね。
うん。車両も結構通ってるみたい。
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
マイル。は
Again, the timing. There we go.
あ。何？
私の番ですね。
The canine monster with a violent temperament, known for its spines covering much of its body. Earth.
白き刃よ、お願い。
ATS down, huh?
私の番だね。
任せるがいい。俺の番だな。
you.
私の番だね。甘いよ。
参る。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
You know what I have? I don't need that. I have a lot of. Huh. Use the savory herb tea. You.
ここが勝機ですね。
参る。
Because I have you. Yeah. Now, can I hit all three?
行こっか。
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。
Zero edge.
白機。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。
Okay, Fingold?
行くぞ。ゾン。行くぞ。
Let's say the yeah. Okay.
私の番ですね。
あ、
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
This way. A big Andy.
こんなところに道が。
手配されたま。
こちらの先生。押し切ろう。
俺の番だな。
Okay, Onita. You.
行こっか。
任せるがいい。
Okay, one's gone.
はい。白機。
No, he missed.
いや、
There we go. They're allies.
私の番だ
Check.
ね。
The monster with the hard carapace over its back impales prey with its horns and slowly eats it with its long tongue. How does that How does that function? How does that work?
排除。
参る。
Pretty weird. Right, I'm gonna hog slash you.
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。
行きます。
There.
これで一安心ですね。
At least the XP is pretty okay. Wait a minute. What's happening? Elegant sandwich. 1800 and... that's way this way.
お宝見っけ。
Not that I can hold us. Like the fact it's eternal.
ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だな。
What are they weak to? Actually, can I...
アークス。
私の番だね。やっ。
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。アークス、駆動。
はい。白。
Oh, they died
Yes.
instant death.
これで大丈夫だ。
Pretty useful. Really expensive, but that's quite useful. Ah, going the wrong direction. Okay, back around.
おお。
めんどいな。行こっか。
ほん。
私の番だね。
行きます。白。
任せるがいい。
Uh,
ちょっとピンチ。危険度低下。
Yeah, item. Alright. Oh, actually, before this. Alright, let's go for the ambush chest.
まとめて相手をしてやる。俺の番だな。さ
あ、任せて。
Three, four, five. Hmm.
いいだろう。
行こっか。
Yeah, man. I just need you all to move a bit closer, that's all.
私の番だね。
No, I need you to Finally.
任せるがいい。俺の番だな。
Come closer.
あ、任せて。
Alright, can you hit 8? No, still 7. Not even close. 2, 4, 7. I need one more enemy to move closer to me.
俺の番だな。はあ。俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
You close enough now? No, not even.
Mm. アークス。
なんとかしなくちゃ。
Yeah, it's over here.
はっ。
任せるがいい。俺の番だな。
Alright, I'm just running away. Thanks.
甘いよ。
任せるがいい。
I just need to hit 8 of them.
油断したかな。
マイル。ここは引くぞ。よし、次に行こう。
I'm gonna load. All I need to do is hit 8 of them.
敵発見。俺の番だな。
Alright. bring them all over here.
あ、任せて。
いいだろう。
Uh,
ここは
no,
引いてや
no,
ろう。
move. Over here.
あ、任せて。
Let's see. Wait, where's the green raccoon this time? Why is there only 7 of them?
行くぞ。
And this one didn't even die.
任せる。俺の番だ。
That's
よし。
Why is there only
これで
7
大
of
丈
them?
夫だ。
I have to load now. Oh, why is there only 7?
めんどい
俺の
な。
番だな。
さっさと片付けよ
ここは引くぞ。よし。次に行こ
良さそうな。
う。さあ、俺の番
Here,
だな。
now there's 8. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay, now there's 8. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need to drag them over here a bit.
いいだろう。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
う。私の番だね。
Okay. 8. There.
俺の参る。よし。
There you go.
これで大丈夫だ。
8 of them at once. That's the achievement for that. Oh, because I already have it. And breathe. 1 second. What the hell's the achievement? This one. Bottom. No, it's defeat 8 enemies at once. Didn't kill them. Actually, really easy. I just need a buffer.
さあ、行くぞ。
All of it.
さあ、
私の番だね。
Let me see. There.
行くよ。
Hit it once.
クリア。
There you
まだ気は
go.
抜けないね。
I already have the achievement, mind you. As I played this game once before. A little bit. Please. Hold on. Force. Honestly, freeze. Aerial breath and Recuria. Ah. Ooh, that's actually good. Problem is this. Actually have better. Oh well. Anyway, that'll do. That would have been the achievement if I could get it. For defeating 8 enemies in 1 attack. Going.
おお、宝箱か。
There.
こちらの先生。
参る。
押し切ろう。
Honestly, I need a burn.
あ、任せて。
いいだろう。
はい。 白。
Honestly, hit
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
いいだろう。俺の番。よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Oh, we hit 17. Nice.
よし、やったぞ。
That's 3 1. Cool.
おお、宝箱か。
Blind. I'm guessing that's a ornament, a quartz that gives what, a 10% chance of blind? Yeah.
せいた
Monster I need to beat for the quest. I don't even know what this thing is, but look at it. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, might put up a fight. Okay, I know. We need to form proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it. Rain, put us on the front line. We need to give this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Guys. Alright, we're counting on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're ready. They wanted to be on the line. Okay.
危険度大。
Alright, let's do this. Everyone ready? I'm good to go. Let's do this. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
一歩も引いてなるものか。
行くぞ
Please analyze and 15,000.
いや
僕の番だな。
I'm going to use arts obviously. A menacing monster with two sharp claws. Attacks with a poisonous liquid that causes so fires and water. Water and wind.
せい
600?
任せるがいい
白き
俺の番だなさあ
Everyone get motivated.
任せてくれ。こ
Good
れ
shot, please. Wondrous Vomit. Link from the past and use this with
そこです
参る
Okay, do you mind like not getting confused? Whatever the hell that was.
はっ礼
A
は
little
言お
bit
う
of healing for him.
僕の番だな。
せい
I don't care if it's
ありがとうございます
That's actually
まだやれる いや、いける
both the 3 turns.
私の番ですね
Probably do different heal ones there.
アークス駆動
いいだろう
You like to go water, huh?
アークス駆動。
それ
Alright, that didn't sound so bad.
俺の番だな
Cross dodge.
は
すみません皆さん
I hate
Yeah.
you so much.
あすまないみんな
任せてくれ。
I hate you so much, my guy. I hate you so much, you big pile of ass. Yeah, revive.
せい
ありがとう
まずいな。
ありがとう
はい
礼はいい。
Try not to die.
そんなバカな。行くぞ。
I don't have anything that group you. Oh, no group you. Yeah, have a golden juice.
これはうまいな。
すみません皆さん。
bro.
負けてたまるか。
Whatever, I'm just gonna die.
負けられない。すまない
Let me try this one.
みんな。うわそんなバカな。
Yes, my
マイとも引いてなるものか。
ultra annoying.
さあ。
Honestly,
いいだろう。
行きます。
the biggest problem I'm having here is
甘い。
being in range of this thing
Makaserugai.
is incredibly detrimental. Or rather, being grouped up is the biggest problem.
任せてくれ。行くぞ。
行きます。アークス。
俺の番だな。あ、俺の番だな。あ、いや、僕の番だな。
はい。
Hey, I don't have any healing with that.
白。
せい。
Oh, isn't that unfortunate?
行くぞ。は
ありがとう
俺の
ございます。
番だな。すまない、みんな。あ、
Ultra annoying.
あ、
Nothing.
私の番ですね。イブ。
ありがとう。
Blessing.
僕の番だな。俺の番だな。
行きます。
俺の番だな。はあ、何？任せるがいい。ああ、すまない。助け。
Okay.
ありえ。
You get hit by a 2.
任せてくれ。
Very annoying.
はい。
Actually, cool.
すまない、みんな。そこだ。任せてくれ。アークス。
私の番ですね。
Blessing
ありがとう。
again.
任せるがいい。アークス。僕の番だな。アークス。すまない
すいません皆さん。
任せるがいい。
Fucking annoying.
ありがとう。
いいだろう。
You have to move beside them to heal.
あ、
はい。
Right, move away.
すみません
God, I
皆さん。
fucking hate you
Either.
so much, you big pile of ass. You're so irritating.
ありがとう。すまない。
My guy!
僕の番だ。
Fuck your stupid status effect shit! Red, he's confused, and now he's going to die because he's a worthless dumbass who decided to get confused. Here, use the Celestial Bomb.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Oh.
すみません皆さん。
任せるがいい。
Bro, the instantaneous...
僕の番だな。
I literally just managed to revive her.
俺の番だ。
instantaneously fucking messed up. So annoying.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
Ah yes, my character's ultra strong. So helpful.
アークス
I get confused and then instantly kill my own people, basically.
任せるがいい。アークス
Yeah. And he's
Yes.
crap ton of items.
これで大丈夫だ。
This enemy. Stupid moves. On to one excite again.
なかなかの出来ですね。
やったぞ。
Get an energy shell. Recovery ball.
まあこんなもん。
V だね。
Flash grenade. Oh. Grenade which emits bright light.
手強かったな。
Yes, that was definitely rough.
でもなんとかなりました。
ギリギリだったけど。
And neither of them formed a bond, mostly because they mutually dislike and distrust each other.
どういうつもりだ。ユーシス・アルバレア。どうしてあんなタイミングで戦術リンクが途切れる。
こちらのセリフだ。マキアス・レーグニッツ。戦術リンクの断絶。明らかに貴様の側からだろうが。
一度協力すると言っておきながら腹の底では平民をバカにする。結局それが貴族の考え方なんだろう。
Bro, have you considered your attitude is definitely part of the reason why he doesn't like you?
アホが。その決めつけと視野の狭さこそが全ての原因だとなぜ気づかない。
Ah, but he can't see it's all born of his own prejudice and narrow-mindedness, because then he would have to admit that he's like the people he's looking down upon.
よせ二人とも。
落ち着いてください。
うるさい。君たちには関係ない。
But you do need to let them fight it out and actually say what they're thinking. That's the only way to resolve a conflict is to actually address the cause of the conflict in the first place.
この際どちらが上か徹底的に思い知らせてやろ
リンさん。
とどめ。
やったか。
リンさん、大丈夫ですか？
おい。
う。大丈夫なのか。
ああ、大した傷じゃないさ。まさか生きてたとは。俺も甘かったよ。
私もうかつ。でも、もう完全に沈黙していると思う。
とにかく応急手当てをするので、リンさん、上着を脱いでください。
うん。大丈夫そうだな。ありがとう、委員長。
どういたしまして。ベアトリクス先生の授業で教わった処置が役立ちました。
先週習ったっけ？
すまない。
完全に俺たちのせいだな。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
I mean, he would have jumped in either way. If you weren't fighting, he still would have jumped in. But yeah, it is your fault.
気づかなかったのは俺のミスでもあるし、とにかく二人に怪我がなくてよかった。
君は。
でも、あんまり肩を動かさない方がいいかな。
ええ、しばらくリンさんはバックアップに回ってください。
ああ、 そうさせてもらうか。よし、そろそろ出発しよう。今の魔獣、両方軍の砦に報告する必要があるんだろ？
ああ、砦の兵士に報告すれば依頼完了となっていたな。
オーロックス砦は峡谷をあと少し越えた先だ。
I've got something to do first, though.
夕方までに町に戻るなら急ぐ必要がありそうだな。
じゃあ行こっか。
リーさん。
どうした？
いえ、ちょっと。ルクスソリスよ、メディキューリア、彼を癒せ。
委員長、今のは？
その包帯の様子を確かめただけで。大丈夫そうですね。でもしばらくは動かさないでください。
So, well, that's interesting.
ああ、
She has some ultra potent healing ability. It's quite felt something warm flowing into my body. Remember just imagining. He's temporarily unable to active balance. Okay.
そこです。や
あはっ、
Too slow.
任せさい。
行こっか。
私の番ですね。
Fastest. I need to go to the third one anyway.
そこです。
But he would have jumped in anyway. Emma seems to have, I don't know, some healing ability. Probably, I don't know, maybe related to the church. Those are usually healing things. Well, first, I'm going all the way. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. Ah, it's no big deal, honest. Stop bleeding and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills really are top notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting that. Thanks, Jesus. I'm really not kidding with how little pain I feel. Kind of incredible. You rubbed some kind of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me from back home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? My old master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Faye. You made defeating the monsters look really easy. Hey. How do you mention it? You were unnaturally agile. That's not the first time you saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. That's nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to such advanced fighting techniques? So Yuki obviously, well, Faye's been mysterious since the beginning, but Emma has her own mystery, eh?
敵出現。制圧。
Really,
任せるがいい。
really hate being interrupted.
はい。
あ、
あ、任せて。
Oh, fucking really?
はい。
ちょっとピンチかな。
レ
Bro, come on, man.
僕の番だな。みんな頑張ってくれ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
私の番だね。
Wait, I give you VP? Okay, that's kind of crazy.
はい。
俺の番だな。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Oh, Iron and Mistral are about that level. Pretty awesome. But does that ability really give? Wait, it does. It gives 25% of your EP. That's an insane ability. Also, honestly, of course, kinda need this one for her. Yeah, I kinda need this one for her. She doesn't really need a revive, actually. Wait, doesn't Reaper do that? Yes. Add shield. Honestly, I'm gonna put heal on her. She doesn't need that because she has her own inbuilt revive. Item. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah. So let's make two of her.
よろしくお願いします。なんか
Simple and soft and fluffy. Okay. Now.
よし、なんとかやってみるか。
Go. Two victory. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Let me see. Victory, use. Honestly? Use it on them too. Rain is insanely good, so.
そこです。
敵出現。
I need to switch.
俺の番だな。
I hit all four, I will do so.
何？
行こっか。
はい。白。
任せてくれ。
Craft energy shell. Shame it can't affect himself though.
ありがとう。
余計な真似を。
私の番だね。
That's such a god tier ability. What is this? Oh.
行くよ。
Huh, heals everyone in an area. That's quite useful.
やっ。
すまない。
ありがとうございます。
いいだろう。
あ、戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Iron Reach level 2. You get a bunch more stats. Impressed. The amount of defense you can get from leveling Iron up. Damn. It's strong. I assume there's going to be some Master Quarters later on. There's some Master Quarters later on that you can switch to that are just going to be like ultra powerful. All ADS every turn. You can gain an extra hop from it though, unfortunately. Yeah, I assume there's going to be like that. Round a bit.
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
Switch to
任
there.
せて。せいやっ。はっやっ。
At least hit him
あ、
twice.
立派な宝箱です。
Find help the thing. ATS plus 20. Sure, why not? That's actually useful. Something to put on her thing. Fire Sabbath. Nice.
せいえい。はっち。
油断するな。全力で行くぞ。
任せて。甘いよ。
いいだろう。
Hit you with that.
私の番だね。
And all four of these simultaneously. You're gonna need 3 unfortunately.
僕の番。
油断 したかな。
Really, guy.
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。
Must you do so much damage? Must you do so much damage?
行きます。
You don't have the SP. So annoying.
戦闘終了。
Worthless.
気を引き締めないと。
Honestly. I'm not really bothered about using the EP because of his ability to heal it. Alright, here's the bath salt. Is this it? I believe so. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Lick. Are you? A little sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? Totally fine. So they're gonna use this in the bath. I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what we need and go. Plain pink salt. I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give this to them after we've reported in at the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. Right, I better report in at the fort first. I really hate you guys. I really fucking hate you guys.
ありがとう。
よく俺の番だな。
Bandit Ringen.
私の番だね。
Basic attacks of all the characters sucks ass.
行くよ。
私の番ですね。白。
何？
油断したかな。
Fucking dog shit annoying enemies. Oh my goodness. I fucking hate you piles of ass. Yeah, in 10 minutes I'll get another turn.
ありがとう。油断したかな。
僕の番だな。
Dude, fuck off. Yeah?
すみません、皆さん。
そんなバカな。
マジ？何？
Fuck off, you
Fuck
dumb
off.
pieces of shit. Okay?
ありがとう。
いいだろう。
I'm having fucking crafts is the problem. Actually, can I run?
ここ
Yeah,
は
69
引いてや
sounds
ろう、
cool.
ゲロウが。何？
私の番だね。撤退をバイバイ。
Fuck that. Fight completely. They all ass.
俺の。
They all suck so bad. Rian, it's like 1 second. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, Rian, it's just, you know, you can just go whack, whack, whack. These are like, and then 5 seconds later, here's another move.
やっか。
I have no desire to fight this, mind you.
敵出現。
You didn't even hit the fucking
私の番
thing!
だね。
You didn't even hit it. What are you doing?
行くよ。
任せてくれ。
What are you doing? You didn't even hit it. Oh.
アークス。
任せるがいい。
You missed! You freaking missed, guy! What are you missing for?
行こっか。
礼は言おう。
I don't have any capability to thingy because I don't have the seat. And I missed the
油
game.
断したかな。
いいだ
Oh
ろう。
my fucking god, bro. What are you doing, game?
行きます。
ありがとう。
任せてくれ。
ありがとう。
俺
ありがとう
の番だな。
ございます。
What are you weak to? Fire and earth. I don't have either of those.
あ
ありがとう。
私の
余計な
番ですね。
真似を。
白。
私の番だね。アークス。
俺の番だな。何？
あ
ありがとう。
余計な真似を。
あ、任せて。行く。
俺の番だな。
Oh no, it's critical. I actually need. Yeah.
行こっか。
僕の番だな。
Build up his a little bit. Oh, we've got zero cost on.
あ、
What a
任せ
shit.
て。
Let's put in silver. Because it's the only thing that's gonna do anything.
私の番だね。行くよ。
僕の番だな。
礼は言おう。
ありがとう。
余計な真似を。
アークス。
So,
あ、任せて。
sweep.
俺の番だな。
Biscuit.
時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Annoying enemy. I don't want to fight it actually. Alright. You can hand this in after go to the fort. Ooh, whoa, it's huge. Well, it seems to be on a border, so that's one reason. The Croydon Provincial Army Base, Oryx Fort. So this is Oryx Fort, one of the Croydon Provincial Army's premier bases. Not how I was expecting that to look. They modified an older fort, a lot. Is something wrong, Juices? No, not at all. Let's go and give our report of the on the monster we defeated. I don't know, he recognizes the banner or something for the people. That is a lot of trucks. Are those tanks? It's a lot of tanks. Isn't that... It's a freight train from Bear Hub? Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that. Well, those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Achten. Ow. Come on, we have things to do. Yeah, why does it have to be so big? He's right though, we should really keep moving. Yep. Suspicious things are going on in the background here. Very suspicious things. Welcome. We don't usually get customers like you. Are you students? Ah, well, who cares? Feel free to make yourself at home. We don't get many customers here, so we'll welcome anyone. Oh, hey! This is Resting for the public. I speak to the soul just out. If you got any business? Bye. Golden juice and an elegant sandwich. I already have them. I've been getting called out here pretty frequently these days. I've been so busy I haven't really had time to sit down and enjoy this book. It does seem like you'll have time to enjoy it, so here. Wait a minute. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 4? I'm missing Chapter 3. Where's Chapter 3? Oh, well, it's probably somewhere in the thingy area. One sec. Right. Who goes there? Wait, aren't those uniforms? Members of Thoughts Military Academy, Class 7. Completed the monster extermination task on your behalf and come to give our report. Oh, it's the other ones. They've been expecting you. You forgive my curtness. We just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well. So we're able to defeat the monster in question? Do you require a report? It's verbal confirmation, okay. Oh no, that's fine. We're really able to beat that thing though. Somehow or another, yes. It wasn't easy, but we managed. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be. It wasn't tough enough to cause any harm, so as long as we're in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine. I can understand that. Well, it proved a good opportunity for us to test our skills. Wait. Oh, Lord Jusis, what brings you? Ah, the uniform, are you? Correct, I've returned to Bayard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberia household. Please treat me accordingly, same as you would my classmates. As you wish, Lord Jusis. Wow. Looks like even the Provincial Army won't miss a chance to bend over backwards for him. Have you considered it might be literally because it's him and not specifically because of, just his family? Might be literally because it is him. I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here. Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army's finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting? Armored cars can't compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. We can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever. I see. The fort also appears to be fortified quite significantly. Ah yes, some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now. Our anti-air defences are going to be strengthened in the near future too. It should soon become a fort that the soldiers of Croydon Province can be truly proud of. You can count on that. I will. And with that, I believe we're done here. We should take our leave. Okay. Almost evening after all. But to that. Ooh. I received a spark arrow. Lucius line of lightning. Not him. How unusual. Wait. What's the meaning of this? Guys? If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the Provincial Army here need the state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's sort of madness. Kais. Makes a good point. Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborne's reformist faction and our noble factions grow worse by the day, though admittedly it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. This is just one of the many ways the conflict is manifesting itself. I'd heard rumours, but no doubt my father was the one who ordered those fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision, but if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen, so... No, that's fine. The sun's going down, we should get back to Bayrod. Yeah, let's go then. Considering his father is the absolute head of the family, and the head of the house, he gets, somewhere between 0 and 0
危険
say.
度大。どうか気を
I
つけ
don't
て
want to。fight you again. Yeah, you got somewhere between 0 and 0 say. What's that? Sounds like a siren. Seems to be coming from the fort. Faye, what's... What was that? Are birds like that coming around here? Imbecile. That was no bird. Oh, like someone was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. What? They said. Going by build, yeah, I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so. Unbelievable. Oh, Jesus. Were you on your way back to bed? What's all this commotion? What's the meaning of that siren? Oh, you see. Moments ago, become aware of an intruder in Oryx form. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew off to the southwest mere moments ago. At a rather significant speed. Damn, if you please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Jesus. Someone's stirring up tensions, even further than they already are. As to who's doing it and whatnot, we'll have to find out later. They won't catch it. Does seem unlikely, but what could have that thing been, though? That's a very good question. What's capable of flying a non-airship? Ooh, how about those weird automaton robot things that, what's her name is, uses? Sarah, the instructor. Does, that was a silver one of them. I've never heard of any flying device besides the one. This is a matter for the army. We should trust them to handle it. The students isn't here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that is true, but we do know how to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy, after all. On another note, my shoulder seems to feel completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. Some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yeah, that must be it. I'm just glad you're alright. No, it's whatever healing she did. You gotta be placed in the back. Polly, set him as the leader. Do tactics. I really need to report in. One sec. All right, now.
ここが勝機ですね。
By far and away, the most effective party.
行くぞ
That ability there, it's just fantastic.
行こっか。
Actually, can I hit all? No, I can't. Hold on.
任せるがいい。
行きます。
行こっか。
参るよしこれで大丈夫だ
That ability is by far and away the most effective ability.
はったたチャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞ
No one else can compete with the speed that he can do that.
私の番だね。
いいだろう。
はい。
行こっか。
行くぞ
いいだろ
行きます。
私の。
俺の番だ
う。いいだろう。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Ooh, one level up.
よし 100点
5 for all the basic stats.
面倒な
that was
俺の番だ
さっさと片付けよう。私の番だね。
行きます。
いいだ
really a miss.
何
Very unfortunate.
私の
行くぞ。
任せふん造作もない連中だ。
Level.
よしやったぞ。
Did they drop Platoon? Oh, I have double reason to go back
や
anyway.
っと戻ってきた。
さすがに歩き疲れましたね。
Okay, I would preferably like to handle these bath salts first. Just about sundown. I guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. Goodness for that, I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever the strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least. Fortunately not. City wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, probably just long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how best to summarize today's events over dinner. Yes, well, I have more important things to do first before I do that. I have to go hand this in. Hello, Richard. You a good fella. Here you go. Here's some bath salts. Oh, Lord Eustace, might I assume you've... That's correct, here. Here's some pink salt. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over to you as your reward, then. Silver hourglass. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. Kind of amazing how much their attitudes changed because of Eustace. Well, there's no denying the influence his family holds here. There's also the fact he's actually very well liked. Okay, what does the silver hourglass do? Huh. Gives a little bit of stats. Oh, this gives defense and prevents poison. Okay, I'm gonna put a quick push. No confuse for you. They'll do for now. Okay, with that quest done, that leaves only... nothing. That leaves absolutely bugger all. Go back to the inn, yeah? Alright. The hotel. Actually, where's the second book? Come on, like an airship, can you tell? Come along, we know. It's time for us to go home. Be on the Otterson Street. I prefer not to miss things, after all. Oh, yeah, I'm missing chapter 3. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, that is a lot of stats you prevent. But, not what I want. Actually. Stop. Any master quotes I don't have? No. Bye. Okay. Slot, please. Open your slot. And I guess open the fire one. These are all open. Okay. Honestly, I'm actually gonna get... golden dress and a silver jug. I'll get 2 of those. Okay, I'll buy 2 of these as well. Very expensive, but whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, a little bit in. Fine. I don't want any of these. No. Alright, back this way. Pretty sure I've talked about it. I went with my father done from his business meeting. I did consider sightseeing on my own, but decided against it. Guess I'm a bit of a coward. Okay, yeah. I've absolutely no idea where that book could be. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. If I don't find it, I don't find it. I have to play through the game again anyway, so just make a dig. Okay, there's fear. Yes. And it. Yeah, since I have to do it again anyway. That's... Yeah, I have to play through it again on nightmare mode anyway, so it's not a big deal. Father. Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here for but a short time, I do to return to. Enough. Duke Alberia. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you'll do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Balbaria name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I had no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you'll be contacted. He's a terrible father. Just terrible. What was that all about? Okay, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Albaria, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Who's this? I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. The day's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and find something to eat? Sounds good to me. Alvin. At this point, Rain and the others returned to their rooms for a much needed shower. Then, after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the central plaza for dinner. I wonder if the third of the books is somewhere in the town. I never did go to the bookstore to buy books, didn't I? Ah, the breeze here feels wonderful. The food was delicious too. Agreed. I can see why this restaurant's popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Justus? I do. The chef's been good at me since I was a child. It's practically raised on this food. How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles insist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food. It wasn't just tasty, but warm too. Yes, for a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps doing his part to ensure Justus stays in good health. I wouldn't doubt it. I wonder what Group B is doing right now. We had the exact same conversation in our group last month too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about. It was Celtic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night? Yeah, after dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask? Well, nowhere near as peaceful as now. This is a big improvement. I kind of figured that much. We're doing much better this time, that much is true. I'm sure our reports will reflect that. It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough. No, I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today, but can we honestly say the same, that we should have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well. One sec. We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we had the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem. Yes, that's true. First we find out taxes are rising throughout the province, then we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related. I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Axes and tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control? Well, 100 or two, I guess. Precisely, the Imperial Army's military's capabilities are enormous. This nation is one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent. And roughly 70% of it all is under the Chancellor's control. Now tell me, how is the Nobles Alliance supposed to counter that? Are you suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces? Considering both sides are compromised to Verabonians, it all seems so wasteful. Ah, the Trailsy youths. How noble and beautiful they are. It's the beauty guy. It's you. Baron Blueblanc, I believe. He is definitely Thief B. Ha! Such an honor you would remember me a Baron. I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid. Yes, nearly. How about you? Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful. Well, I hope you enjoyed the rest of your stay. I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steam. I'd heard the Duke Albario was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though. For playing with fire only playing with fire could one create fireworks. We do not agree, my friends. I don't like your implications. And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate. Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well in your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. How it be it the lovely lustrous success of the sad splendor of failure. Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles. I thought you might say that. If you actually feel about it, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with. What? His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype. Yeah, something feels off about him to me too. What's even stranger? How we knew that in the first place? Is that he knew we only have one day left here. You're right. We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here. Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today. Well, tomorrow's the end of our stay here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do. That's right, we have to do our group proud. Exactly. We should return to the hotel and begin to work on our reports then.
眠れないのか？
お前の方こそまさかベッドが硬くて眠れないと言うんじゃないだろうな。
それこそまさか。亮はもちろん実家でだってこんな豪華なベッドで寝てないさ。
シュバルツァー男爵家だったか。どうやらあまり貴族らしからぬ生活を送っていたみたいだな。
まあ父の流儀でね。領主は民に寄り添うべし、いつもそんな風に言っていたよ。
そうか。いいご両親に育てられたみたいだな。
なあ、とても感謝している。
聞かないのか？俺と父のあの寒々しいやりとりについて。
踏み込んでいいかちょっとわからなくてさ。見たところお兄さんとは仲が良さそうだったけど、お父さんとは昔からああなのか？
ああ、昔からだ。平民の娘に産ませた子などさして興味がないんだろう。俺と兄の母親は違う。兄の母は貴族出身の正妻で未だ存命している。俺の母は平民の出で8年前に亡くなっている。つまり俺は娼婦の息子というわけだ。
そうだったのか。ひょっとしてレストランのオーナーシェフの人は
母方の叔父にあたる。その縁からか昔からよくしてくれていてな。まあ公爵家の権力に配慮して親しくしているだけかもしれんが。
そんなわけないだろ。あんまり自分のことを貶めるようなことを言うなよ。
そうだな。
いろいろあるとは思うけど、お兄さんと仲がいいのは本当なんだろ？
まあ悪くはないな。8年前に引き取られて以来ずっとよくしてもらっている。剣も作法も兄から教えてもらったものだ。
だと思ったよ。
どういうことだ？
ユーシスの剣ってなんというかまっすぐな感じがするからな。よっぽど信頼できる人間から教わったんじゃなければあんな風には身につかない。昼間会った時になんとなくこの人が教えたのかと思ってさ。あれ、どうした？
なんでもない。つくづくお前が貴族らしくないと改めて思っただけだ。
自覚してるよ。
昼間の傷はいいのか？
ああ、言っただろ。もう痛みも感じない上に傷も完全に塞がってる。委員長のおばあちゃんにお礼を言わなくっちゃな。
そうか。どうもお前は危ういところがあるようだな。入学式の日アリサをかばった時もそうだったが、 あの時お前は何の躊躇もなく彼女をかばうために行動したな。
あ
ああいう時普通の人間ならば反射的に自分の身を守るはずだ。なのにお前はそうせずに他人の身を守ることを優先した。そう、今日俺たちをとっさにかばった時と同じように。本来ならば褒められてしかるべき行動かもしれんが、俺にはどうもそれがいびつに見えてならない。
Well, I'm pretty sure he's quite right. That does seem kind of twisted. He has no self-preservation. But there's in Hartman's way, he's going to sacrifice himself straight away for it.
参ったな。まさかそんな風に見抜かれるとは思わなかった。
お前が俺を見透かすようなことを言うからだ。だがお前のそのあり方、ある意味傲慢であるのはお前自身も分かっているんだろう。
ああ、さすがにね。自分の身も顧みずに何が人助けじゃ、未熟者が。そんな風に老子にも叱られたよ。
そうか。未熟者同士なのはお互い様というわけか。
ああ、もう今日は寝よう。寝不足で力を出せなかったら他のみんなに悪いからな。
女子2人はともかくもう1人はどうでもいいが、実力を示せないのは不本意だ。とっとと寝るとしよ
そうだな。おやすみ、ユシス。
う。ああ、いい夢を。
And he's awake and listening to it.
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。
Nice. Before
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
Septium Vein. Cool name. But boring.
この調子で頑張りなさい。
Okay. On to the next day. Those two are still standing there. Here's the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Alright, another field study envelope. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you'll excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Thank you, Butler Man. Doing all the things a Butler Man can. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. Field study 2. Bite of Nostalgia, Una Hammond. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, can find me at Sorcery, a restaurant in the Central Plaza. Hammond. North Croydon Highway Monster. I received word that a dangerous monster roams around the North Croydon Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it? A Venus Man Trap. Stone bridge leading towards Celtic. Celtic, on the North Croydon Highway. Richard. Another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. Singing intenders to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners. That's true, I'm impressed. His reputation's well earned. It does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only one day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Trista. We should set out as...
ユーシス・アルバレア。
なんだマキアス・レイグニッツ。
アークスの戦術リンク機能、この実習の間に何としても成功させるぞ。
何？
いくら君相手とはいえ、他のメンバーができていることをできないのは不本意だからな。ちょうど新たな手配魔獣も出ているし、昨日のリベンジをするのはどうだ。
やれやれ、我らが副委員長殿は単純だな。大方昨晩の話を盗み聞きして ほだされたといったところか。
決めつけないでもらおう。君の家の事情やリーンの話など僕はこれっぽっちも。
He gave up the goat immediately.
マキアス、
語るに落ちた。
いいだろう。その話乗ってやる。俺の方がうまく合わせてやるから大船に乗った気でいるがいい。
それはこちらのセリフだ。せいぜい寛大な心を持って君の傲慢さに合わせてやろう。
今日の実習はうまくいきそうですね。
That would be good.
ユーシス様、
Who's this?
あるの？父上付きのお前がどうしてこんなところに？
昨日はご挨拶もできずに失礼いたしました。今朝参上いたしましたのはユーシス様をお迎えするためでして。
俺を迎えに？士官学院の実習で戻ってきたのはお前も知っているはずだろう。
ええ、ですが今朝公爵閣下がユーシス様をお館に呼ぶようおっしゃられまして、それで参上した次第であります。
父上が？だが昨日はそんな素振りを全く見せなかっただろ
う。公爵閣下のお言葉は絶対。私めは従うだけでございます。それに僭越ながら閣下にしても昨日のやり取りを顧みられたところがあったのではないかと。
しかし
行ってきたまえ。戦術リンクを試すのは別に急ぐ必要はないだろう。
午前中は俺たちだけでやるから、ユーシスは実家に戻るといい。
せっかくの機会ですし、ご家族でお話をするべきですよ。
だね。
お前たち。わかった。午後にはそちらに合流する。俺なしでは心もとないだろうが、せいぜい頑張ってこなすがいい。
言われなくても。
それじゃあ昼くらいにホテルのロビーで落ち合おう。何かあったらフロントに伝言を頼む。
わかった。
Okay.
戻るぞ、アルノ。
かしこまりました。ご学友の方々。
I bet it does something to do with that flying robot thing.
よし、それじゃあせいぜい頑張って依頼をこなしてユーシスに楽をさせてやるか。
そうですね。それにしても
なんだその何か言いたそうな顔は。
いえいえ、そんな。
マキアスのおかげでいろいろといい方向に行きそうだと思ってさ。
偉い偉い。
子供か僕は。なんだその生温かい目は。リーン、君とのわだかまりだってまだなくなったわけじゃないぞ。
え、そうなのか？
それとエマ君、来月の中間試験では絶対に君に遅れは取らないつもりだ。せいぜい全力を尽くしたまえ。
はあ、頑張ります。
ついでにフィー、この際だから言わせてもらうが、授業中に寝るんじゃない。いいか、勉強というものはまずは授業でノートを取るのが全ての基本であって、って耳を塞ぐんじゃない。
聞こえない。
とにかく出かけるか。
はい。
Fair enough. He temporarily left the party. Unexpected. Old man reports. This one do. Increase the amount of sepsis by enemies. Yep, I'll put that on her, I guess. He can have them on a python. Just until I get better stuff, this'll do. Ah yes, I should go for you. Okay. Not all nobles are the same, they're even low-ranked nobles like myself who own no land whatsoever. I do own a small business in Heimdall, but there's hardly any difference between myself and a common merchant. If the old nobles here in Bearheart are a bit too dazzling for me. Surprising, but what can you do? Talk to you, and... Prince Oliver happens to be popular within Heimdall lately. I wasn't all that widely known at first, thanks to his mother being a commoner. Started appearing in the news more often as of late. Always up to something interesting. I can't help but look up to him. I wonder if... he's got something to do with the weird stuff going on then. Lord Eustace got back on, wasn't he? Common knowledge of things are rather difficult between him and his family, particularly due to the fact that his mother wasn't from a noble background. That's a severe problem with a class system so stratified. Ask about the monster. Excuse me, come to ask for some more details on the monster we've been asked to exterminate. Certainly, allow me to tell you what I know. The monster is situated on the North Croydon Highway and was first spotted by the provincial army. The reports describe it as resembling a large carnivorous plant. That sounds rather terrifying. Doesn't really matter what kind of monster it is. We just need to hurry up and exterminate it. Incidentally, you'll find it atop the stone bridge on the highway, which can be reached by heading straight out of town. Please do be careful. Also, that reminds me, I think I have level 2 with 2 of them. I don't have level 2 of them yet. Tactics. Okay. I guess we'll do. I need to actually remember to set those. Is there nothing new to say? The Folkrat houses may generally be discussed as a unit, but they each have differing viewpoints on various matters. They seem to be on the same page when it comes to dealing with the reformers, however. Sister came to greet us earlier. She was ever so elegant too. Even the sisters of Bearheart fit the city's high-class image, it seems. People are but ephemeral and powerless, however, we must continue to pray regardless of this. There are many children in Bearheart who are not as fortunate as others. I wish to provide those children with hope for the future. Well, that's a noble goal. I've only just recently, but the sister here is ever so graceful. I feel as though I recognize her from somewhere too. Can't say for sure, however. Habit covers much of her head. Recognize her. Tatiana. We have the cathedral carry out charity activities multiple times a month. The tax increases have certainly made things rather difficult here. I still wish to do what I can for the people. I wonder what Archbishop Amber's made many appeals to Duke Alberia regarding recent events. He doesn't seem to be willing to lend an ear, however. To make matters worse, he stopped sending mass recently too. Whatever shall we do about this? We've recently received many letters from every church in the Croydon province ever since the tax increase began. Each and every one of them detailed the negative effects the tax has been having and how the people are suffering for it. I've also heard that the Oryx Fort is strengthening its armaments too. Perhaps Duke Alberia needs to be reminded that Arios's one desire is for us to be at peace. In here, talk to old Hammond. Hello everyone, did you enjoy your meal last night? Excited to serve Lord Eustace again for the first time in a while. I hope to see you again. Yes, it was delicious. Surely there must be more important things for me. Perhaps I should take time to head into town lately. What do you do there though? Do I take time to marvel at the pair of Pegasi on the roof of Duke Albarian's mansion? Would I be better off dedicating my time to the ancient waterways that run underneath the city? Ooh, the tax hike in the Croydon province have really taken their toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though. The market there still has plenty of room for growth. I have to make sure Baron Fafnir and I come to an agreement today. I'm actually planning on taking this chance to propose to her. We've been going out for 4 years now, so yeah, I want to make things official. We're in a high-class restaurant, and we nice and romantic. I planned this pretty well, didn't I? As long as you can afford it. I got the hang of the table etiquette rules here now. It really is delicious. If only we could eat like this every day. Let it cook. Much as he tries to Hammond, Hammond's always worried about Lord Juices. He's been watching over him ever since he was a baby, apparently, so it's understandable. But he's considers him to be like his own son. Creamy chowder. Jule potage. Ah, I can actually sell some of the food. Damn. No point in selling anything. Oh. Greetings and welcome. Well, hello Hammond. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for the delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. And that's what Lord Juice says, though. He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? Goodbye, Juice says in here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah, yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. You're currently free. If so, I'll explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can go take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. Said dish isn't on the menu, but it's one that I really would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish, then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to it. How could we not? What is it you need us to gather, then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like to ask you to gather for me. First is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other is a herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called the healing herb. So 5 piles of gobby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from, then? You want to speak to Sister Tatiana at the Bayhard Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with just one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yeah, let's head to the cathedral first. Yep. I would do both simultaneously, but cathedral's this way. Tatiana. Alright. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? It must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Can we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? Hammond from Sorcery told us that we need to be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? This is safe to use for food, too. Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is it's very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hammond must have some way of doing so, then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Haha, same here. Well, thank you again for your help. You're welcome. Alright. Last place I need to go is the North Crossing High. Lord Juices was called by the Duke. My word, what business would Duke have someone like him? A good question. You can't truly expect anyone to support Lord Juices when common blood causes return, can he? Lord Rufus will be the one taking his father's place regardless. Lord Juices put a mere spare that should things go wrong. I know exactly how you feel, Mackay, so nothing good will come from confronting them. Why don't you tell me that? Let's go. We have no business with these fools. They really are just distinctly rude. Uh-huh.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
The sewers, which I can't go into yet. Animal. Now, where was the highway again? Can I get down into those sewers? Or is the door still locked? The canyon, the highway. Have you heard rumors about the Crimson Tiara? Simon Chorus seems to have gotten their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available. Oh, what an exciting thought. Every time I see art galleries in games, I am reminded of... I'm reminded of the art gallery quest in The Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines. Oh! What are the two kids? How are they doing? This is pat on my head because I was a good boy. I hope we see him again soon. Aren't you a cute kid, eh? Delightful, really. Two of these. Third one there. What am I doing? On a stone bridge. I need to go monsters here. There.
こちらの先生、
行くぞ。
押し切ろう。
And man traps are both thingy. Perfect.
今だ。
もらい、行こっか。チャンス。
隙あり。
That's nice.
任せてくれ。
私の番、チャンスです。
もらった。
行こっか。
俺の。
任せてくれ。
私の今です。
もらった。
行こっ。
Yeah, it's nice having the actual
行こっ。
friggin' links to
Clear.
I've remembered to actually put
まだ
them
気
on
が
this
抜けない
time.
ね。
やりました。
Cool.
せい。
こちらの先生、行こっか。
Alright.
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらい、
あ
行きます。今です。
あ、もらった。
行くぞ。
任せて。
私の
Just punch them all to death now.
俺の番。
ああ。なんとか片付いたか。
Oh, cool. Pretty level.
V だね。
I have 5 Globby Fat.
こちらの先生、任せて。はい。
As well.
参る。
任せて。
行こっか。
行くぞ。
ああ。ここだ。
続きます。私の番ですね。白
甘いよ。
行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
私の
Got you.
行くぞ今だ
もらい
Right.
今の悪くなかったか。
Here's the big monster I need to kill.
たた
No, do that. Yeah. Have the materials
こ
for
ち
this
らの
dish.
先生、押し切ろう。私の番だね。
Should be able to- Yeah.
チャンス。
スキャリ
行きます。
任せ。
お、
行くぞよしこれで大丈夫だ
We gotta be fine. And let's put it back. Go ahead, this question first. Oh, whoops. Not the right way. Oh, who are you? Me and Grandpa came here on a trip. It's the first time I've seen these nobles. You don't really see them in our place in Heimdall. Need to be extra careful while here. Last thing I want is for either of us to upset the nobles. I wouldn't worry about it. Almost time for my train home. I'm sad to leave, but all the good things must come to an end. I suppose I should take some last-minute pictures before leaving. Hee keep taking pictures, Dad. Make sure you get the fountain and the cathedral too. You want to go right into the restaurant. Here you go. Hello again, I presume you collect all the ingredients then? Yeah, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. 5 globby fat and a healing herb. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I call this dish Deluxe Herb Chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth all through my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Heat, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Juices had it often? That's correct, it was one of his favourite dishes even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, it was Lord Juice's mother. I see. Well then. That make you his uncle? Kinda surprising. Oh, oops. We didn't tell the two of you that, did we? My apologies, I was under the impression you were all away. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She'd even come by to help here often from time to time. The first time she made the soup was when Lord Juices fell ill during his younger years. Went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would make it both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Juices was always at the front of her mind. Really does sound like she cared deeply for him. Yeah, he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about Juices. Yeah, who might that be? Certainly not me. I probably said too much. I was hoping Lord Juices would be here to enjoy this too. At any rate, I'm happy I could talk to you all about this. I've got to learn a bit more about Juices, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. Plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Oh, thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that the dish is based off. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try and make it yourself. Kinda want to make it right now? I feel somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then being told a new recipe. That's very generous of you. The least I can do for Lucas's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. But yeah, Darius primarily just needed to overcome his prejudice. And the way to do that is to look at it. Figure out exactly what is good and
よろ
what's
しくお願いします。
on Jules Battage. Someone who is hopeless, I guess.
いいよ。意外といい。
Frozen soup. Not really sure how you manage that, but I.
よろしくお願いします。
Can you give me the bottom one? Okay. Still, that's pretty okay. Okay, I'm going to go up and defeat the monster. How do you go about this thing? This way. Okay, let's grab some ingredients while I'm here.
行こっか。チャンス。
隙あり。
僕の番。
Nice.
私の、
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
The gelatin. I mean, I do have the thing that increases the amount of sepith I get, and I have. I'm pretty sure I've got. Do I? I have the quartz that gives more stuff, right? Yes, I have locked on.
はっ、せい。チャンスだ。マイル。
行こっか。
任せて。
私の番です。
私、
行くぞ。
任せて。
私の番です。
Oh, you're still alive. That's unfortunate.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Didn't get. I wonder how much link if you actually get. Not link. Master Quartz XP.
せい。
Yeah.
チャンスだ。
行くぞ。
一気に行こう。
That's unfortunate. Actually, just go hit him.
あ、任せて。
任せてくれ。
あ、任せ、
行くぞ。今だ。
もらい。
私の
Okay, I don't need to worry about it anymore. I was going to use
Zen.
another CP ability, but nope. Need to.
はっ、せい。た。はっ。
ここが勝機ですね。
行こっか。
It's a shame. What to do with them?
マイル。
僕の。
私の、
マイル。
任せてくれ。
私の番。
ちょっとピンチかな。
Damn. You
Mike.
hit her for like 10,000 damage.
ああ、こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
Fine. What is the chowder? Oh, that's actually really good. A simple, easy to make omelet. Where am I? This way. Alright, you are one aggressive looking plant. There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll need to be careful considering Juice's isn't with us today. I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but, well, He's embarrassed. Quiet, Faye. I know. I cause problems for everyone too. My injuries are a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, my guys. Take it down. Face the other way.
せい。はっ。はっ。
危険度大。注意。あ、
Ooh,
任せて。
damn. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter which one you do it on.
ああ、ここだ。
続きます。
Ooh, that did a lot.
したか
But she
な。
got one shot.
俺の番だな。
Hit that one.
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
Green blessing is really useful. Looted it. Ah,
僕の番だな。
that's genuinely annoying. Energy shell.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Could you
油断
すいません。
したかな。
I hate. Well, I hate enemies that have bullshit annoying crap like that. Where is it? I know I have a... Yeah, have a golden juice.
美味しいで。
すまない。みんな。
なんとかしなくては。
もぐもぐ、いけるね。
Only 100.
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
He's down
そ
the
んな
game.
バカな。
あ、任せて。
行きます。アークス。あ、すみません。皆さん。
Don't die, you
行
worthless
こっか。
freaking potato peeler face. Chicken.
すみません。
Oh my
皆さん。
god, do I fucking
私の番だね。
despise you! I hate these goddamn annoying ass
ありがとうございます。
AoE enemies.
あ、任せて。
Worst type of enemy instances. Enemies that do shit tons of AoE damage.
行きます。
Like, just do one, okay? I didn't even get to analyze, did I? No. No, I didn't. Whatever.
行こっ
There
か
we。go. Managed to analyze it. A three-headed plant monster that stores impurities within its body, which it sprays at its enemies. Totally forgot about actually analyzing.
美味しいです。あ、私の番ですね。
There we go. Serene Blessing. You.
息吹。
ありがとう。
行こっか。排除す。油断したかな。
Okay. Oh,
すみ
you
ません。皆さん。
fucking
Ore no
cheat,
banda.
son of a bitch. You're a cheater. You actually cheat.
すまない。みんな。
はい。
Oh my fucking! I absolutely hate you so much. You just suck. Oh my god, enemies like this just suck. They suck so much. There's nothing fun about fighting a fucking enemy that
ありがとう。
AoEs every single attack.
私の番ですね。息吹を。
ありがとう。
負けられない。
Oh, do you have a healing? Oh. I
すみませ
hate
ん。
AoE
皆
enemies.
さ
I
ん。
hate them so much. I really do hate them. Just heal yourself.
マイル。
私の番だね。行こっか。行くよ。
俺の番だな。ありがとう。
あり。
行くぞ。
Okay. You can just basic attack.
はい。
行こっか。
Oh my god, I don't have the ability to impede at all. What are you weak to? Fire and earth a little bit.
アークス、来る。
Oh, I'm just gonna die. Whatever that bullshit is.
マイル。
油断したかな。
ダメ。
Blah blah blah. Just kill me, you fucking stupid
Minasan,
absolute
minasan.
piece of ass enemy.
手強いぞ。
Every single fucking enemy in this
Watashino
game stop having the most annoying type of AoE bullshit. Like, please, man.
任せてくれ。
Every single fucking boss has the most annoying type of AoE crap they possibly can. Incredibly annoying.
アークス。
行くぞ。
Oh look, I instantly get targeted by ultra AoE bullshit again.
アークス。
私の番ですね。
That doesn't do shit. Now great, it gets a zero cast fucking arts ability.
ありがとう。
僕の番だな。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
There you go.
任せて。
I wasn't actually going there like you, but whatever. What do I
行くよ。
行きます。
do I get? You can pull it.
アークス駆動。
やっ。
それ。
Uh-huh.
任せてくれ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。 ほう。
You arc slash, flame slash
行こ
thing.
っか。
There's a bit. There's a door. There's a blind.
白きや。
私の番だね。
Literally none of the buffs.
せい。
すみません。
ああ。ありがとう。
ありがとう。行こっか。
And darkness.
チャンス。
隙あり。俺の番だな。
What do you at? 47, huh? What is it?
今だ。
もらい。
I'm gonna move away, thanks. Yeah.
私の番だね。
負けられない。
なんとかしなくては。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
はい。 白
Go.
きや。
行こっか。
Am I at 60? Okay, I'll sweep.
甘いよ。
行くぞ。
Lucky. Lucky. That is just genuinely good blow. I need it? No. Okay. Keep it like this.
あ、任せて。
Fine.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
A lot better after the loss. Some fresh herbs and hay. Okay, gotcha. Well, we won. We sure did, and in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Does that get to pass? Ha. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Rian. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Macus. Don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologising. I'm sorry someone's leading you. No, no. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad we have you in our group. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were able to finally make up. Ah, youth. Hey, don't make fun of us. As long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace too? What? If you could be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of it. Not a chance. My behaviour towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that, but Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can do can change that. I guess getting those two accepted one another is still a long ways off. Ah, well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon too. Hungry. Fine, let's go. Huh, that recovers like 1,000. I'll go kill this one.
せいせいはっ
こちらの先生、
参る
押し切ろう。私、チャンス。
スキャリ
あ
俺の
任せ
Oh, nice.
なんとか片付いたか。
I'll be flash and fresh food. Yeah, I like the look. Looks a good idea. Giving me increased item drop rate.
はったはっ
Always
せい
appreciated.
ここが勝機ですね。
I always
Yes, sir.
appreciate it, really.
チャンスだ
もらい、行こう。
あ
はい、
俺の
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だ
僕の番、ここだ。
続きます。
行こう。
はい、
And
これで一安心ですね。
ooh, one level.
よし、100点満点。
Hey, you gained an extra speed. Should be, yeah. You respawned.
たはった
こちらの先生、
行くぞ
押し切ろう。
That's your shit. Off fine.
行こっか。
あここだ。
続きます。はい、
参るチャンスだ
もらい、行こっか。戦闘終了。
There we go.
先に行こっか。
3 of them hit 19.
よし掴んだ
やりました。
I don't think there's any more. I'll just go. Alright, Juices should be back. Hold it right there. The Provincial Army. You're a student from Thor's Military Academy, aren't you? Don't you come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. What are you doing? There's your student Macius Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. Oh, what's going on? Wait, this has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Orcus Fort yesterday afternoon. Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was never near the fort. The time the intrusion occurs, certainly. But I was there with my classmates, but I was near the fort. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? I believe every one of us can vouch for him. And not just us. Edusius Alvario was with us at the time, and he could personally verify what Macius is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. Outnumbered. All you need to know is this boy is a person of interest. And we have the right to take him in for questioning. No point fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Oh man, looks like she was right on the mark. Right, I came here from Legroom for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? I mean, so far it seems like you've got like 4 different factions. You've got the Dukes. You've got the Chancellor. Then you've got whoever that guy in the evil and very cool suit is. And now you've got these people. Get in there. Yeah. Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found innocent, we'll let you out, eventually. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't have possibly committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived at Bayard yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Caius Regnitz will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for and let due process take its course. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. The Julius's business at the estate will take longer than expected. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That. This has come from Julius himself. Couldn't tell you, I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Alberia household. Don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday, which means the reason Julius got called away is because they knew if he were here, he may have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you're going to say anyway. Makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. Past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Julius hadn't left a message for us, we're going to start thinking about other ways to handle this. Yeah, you're looking at like 4 factions so far. With the Dukes, the Chancellor being 2. The royal family could actually be a 3rd one by itself. It really depends. Then you've got the 4th faction of whoever that dude was with the kidnapping. Well, no, the robbery in the marketplace. That's a 4th faction, and the 5th faction being whoever that guy was that just showed up, done by the woman. Might be related to the Imperial Railway Police. I'm terribly sorry. He insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe he'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. Very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. Oh. Got an earth bell. Afterwards, Rain and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisan Street. In all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested was nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the Reformist faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. It does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. It's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about the situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon them. Come in. Take you both. I think our best bet is to track down Julius. There's no way he could possibly have been in favour of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. It may have been a decision made by Duke Alberia himself. Julius is locked up at home. Maybe his brother could help us. Rufus. He did have a pleasant demeanour when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said himself he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that, so I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. And our only option is to break them out ourselves. Okay. That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's at the guardhouse. But if they take one to the fort, we lose that chance and we won't get another. Well, go on, I'll give it that at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covert as possible though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they could do to retaliate. Yeah, the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that'll hurt their image either. If we can manage to get him out of Bayard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? You don't carry this around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin. You listing what's wrong with that statement? Hey, Master. What are the monsters in the underground water like these days? Him. Yeah, he's part of whatever other faction exists. Been 3 months or so since last went down there, huh? Guessing the boys is obviously crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure not going down to check. It seems pretty obvious the provincial army's not got no interest in taking care of them. I couldn't even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling underneath it. I'd go take care of them myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I better get going. I look forward to dropping by for another US espresso sometime. See you on the way back if you can make it. Don't see many people dressed like that around here. There's some fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something? Oh yes, sir, we are. From Falls Military Academy in Trista. Sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Falls, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they got you doing here for your field study, but good luck. It's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. The guy purposely helped, obviously. Excuse me, do you know what that blonde-haired man just left? Oh, Torval. He's a bracer. Bracer? Yes, there's the other faction. One sec. Oh yeah, that is offline. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's the next factor. Huh, I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably just because there just aren't many around anymore. Yeah, it used to be a guild branch here in Bearheart, but it's been closed for a couple of years now. People just comes by to train for the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I don't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway. Well, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long, long time now. It's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway's just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves to find monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So, from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. I had a rumour a while back that it even goes under the Duke's Mansion. That's probably just one of those urban legends. Alright. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. That was too perfect. Seems like it's likely connected to the provincial army's guardhouse when Machias is being held too. Guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand a reason. If we use the waterway, we'll be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing that door on the far edge of the station street is the entrance of the waterway? I would think so. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. That? Yes. You know, this is why I told you not bother with the expensive looking places, but you ignored me and kept checking out the jewelers and clothes shop anyway. Well, that was certainly satisfying. Only commoners like us could find satisfaction in window shopping, huh? True time on my daughter's truly exhausting. I should get Clarice to get her address on the phone while What do you think? Who else will carry my bags for me if you're not here? Oh, daughter of mine, is that my only worth to you? Address should be ready in next month, they said. Well, I simply cannot wait. Oh, those provincial army soldiers are a fearsome group. They're crawling all over the city, so be careful. I got so into taking pictures I bumped into one of those provincial army soldiers. I was so scared I thought I was done for. Hey, listen to this. Mommy and Daddy brought us here to pray, but then we got told we couldn't go in. Big Sis said it's because we're too loud, but then Carl said he wanted to go in. And then Big Sis said no again. Hey, look, I'm the Archbishop. Me too, me too. There are many nobles who find themselves concerned by Lord Justus' parentage. However, I personally believe he's the most magnificent noble. It always irritates me to no end to see people who don't know him judge him solely based on his lineage. Yes, well, it is a frustrating and annoying thing. As much as I'd love to take some pictures, we're forbidden from doing so, because this is a place for prayer. Ah, what a shame. It was time for me to board the train home. I'd rather depressed that I had to leave this cathedral behind, but such is life. Planning on giving sweets to the less fortunate children of Bayard tomorrow. I look forward to seeing their happy faces. I should start preparing right away. Is she as nice as she seems, or is she actually ultra evil? The Archbishop's sermons have a tendency to put me asleep. Maybe he has some kind of special power. It's a noble's duty to offer their respects each and every day. While I'm here in Bayard, I could possibly pray here at least once. I can't believe it. A sister is Lady Tatiana, who disappeared without a trace from high society. She comes from a prestigious family and was famed for her elegance. What on earth brought her here? I must say, though, she truly is beautiful. Also beautiful. She disappeared from high society. Okay, that's interesting. Well, there may be many things that we cannot do anything about. There's certainly something each of us can be doing. Speaking of which, we'll be carrying out some charity work tomorrow. I should help with the preparations. Even in the most troubling of times, it's always important to keep moving forward. I see you all doing exactly that too. Proceed, youngsters. I'm sure that Adios will lead the way for you as long as you remain faithful. We'll speed up. We're going right through the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh, it's so wonderful being able to relax like this. The schedule of Noble is always packed, with parties and balls and dinner engagements to attend. Alright, now you go this way. A noble of Erebonia, my love for this country and city shall never be in question. So the exact reason I find myself worried for our future, especially with the Blood and Iron Chancellor doing all he can to bring about extreme change. That man cannot be trusted. Oh, look, there's water coming out there. Grandpa said it's called the waterway, so pretty too. Oh, time really flew by while we were tooling around. It seems like a good time to find somewhere to have lunch. I plan on reading this book to Rabbi since it's popular, but it will not be read anymore because it was a scary part. Well, I won't be using it. You might like to have it instead. Chapter 5. Oh yeah, I definitely missed Chapter 3. I won't. Not a big deal. Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I feel the breeze from inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. Must be the place then. Now we just need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of the city. Yeah, I have a try. A hairpin. Gonna pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Aperio. Wow, that's really impressive. He seems to have actual magic rather than just using quartz. I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh, nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get our things in order, then head on in to pray soon. And pray no one sees us. Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, she appears to have the ability to, like, use actual magic. Which is like, wonder how she does that. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the Verdant City to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me the same might be true if it's underground. A tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects to the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're there, we have to find a way inside so we can rescue Machias. Right, understood. Alright.
こちらの先生、お式
俺の
は
番だな。
Please.
アークス。
Platinum Bull.
任せて。排除する。
私の番ですね。
私の番だね。
Okay.
排除する。チャンス。
スキャリーマイル。
An arthropod with carapace out of stone secretes a highly unpleasant smelling fluid, making enemies faint. Very, very weak to water.
私の番ですね。白
行こっか。
行くぞ。ター今だ。
もらい。行こっか。崩れた。
隙あり。
行きます。白き
行くぞ。
あ
参る。
I could really do with a better
Kendo
weapon for
Teiko.
her.
やれやれだね。
Oh, I should love
V だね。
ターせいせい
it. And both are pretty tough.
せいせいは
こちらの先生、
Very cute,
押し切
っ。
ろう。
俺の番だな。
whatever it is.
アーク
Duel that.
駆動。
行こっか。
I don't understand how the naming senses work here, but okay.
排除。
行きます。白き刃
はっ
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。
A quick-witted rat monster with horns as hard as a jewel. Beware its bounce attack. It doesn't have full on.
今だ。
Like,
もらい。
should it be?
任せて。
Oh, weird. Ranger for rat eye. See?
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
行こっか。
私の番ですね。白
行くぞ。今だ。
もらい。行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
せいタ
Honestly, one of the hardest ones is picking up the dogs at first. Serum powder, whatever that is. Open this. Great.
いかにも中世の遺跡っぽいギミックだね。
水の力を使ってるんでしょうか。
I imagine so. Does this? No, it doesn't respawn. It respawn after a period. Or you had Central Plaza. You want to pop out there? Ah. Nice. I don't have detection on anyone because of this. Yeah, okay, I don't have detection on. No.
はっせい
All my companions
See?
are busy
タせい
doing whatever they're
チャンスだ。
doing.
畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
Okay, I am going to need to
は
analyze you.
任せて。
はい
There.
あ、任せて。
We've got a subspecies of flying feline with white fur, once raised as a pet by a noble but was abandoned and feral. Well, maybe don't raise
Ikso!
flying cats. It
Yes.
won't look after them.
これで
eh?
大丈夫だ。
こんな場所までわざわざ入り込んでくるとはな。
この声。
I guess he escaped on his own.
ユース。
よかった。ご無事でしたか。
無事に決まっているだろう。まさか屋敷に戻るなり行動の自由を奪われるとは思わなかったが。
そうか。
どんな状況か。
ああ、革新派を牽制するために帝都知事の息子に濡れ衣を着せて拘束する。まさかそこまで露骨なことを父が企てるとはな。結局俺と話すつもりなど父には最初からなかったわけだ。
ユーシスさん。
まあ俺のことはいい。 この地下水道の構造は兄から聞いて大体把握している。両方軍の詰め所まで先導するからとっとと行くぞ。
ユース、
一人でマキアスさんのこと助けに行こうとしてたんですね。
先月の実習とは大違い。
父のやり方に納得いかなかっただけだ。それに今頃奴も心細くてベソを書いているに違いない。それを目撃できるだけでも助けてやる価値はあるだろう。
やれやれ。
よし、それじゃあ先に進むか。
Right, he rejoined the party. You can now use S-Class Crystal Saber. Oh, awesome.
「両方軍の詰め所は西だ。とにかく急ぐぞ。」
Ah, he has detection. That's the way he came, I assume. You want to go up there, but first... for 1 second. Do I have to re-equip anything on him? No, okay.
おお、
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
行こっか。はい。
参る。
Arts, please. Analyze.
アークス。
私の番ですね。
Hero Edge. These
Shiro.
two.
俺の番だな。
What's yours? Prison source and a barrier? No, eliminates the area attack launch. Class SS.
いや、
There we are.
あ、
Now,
任せて。
a icy-cold mollusk that breathes in areas lots of water. Creates orbital energy in its body and uses water arts. Completely immune to 2 of them now.
参る。
俺の番だ。
後期。突きあり。
はい。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Very good. Just at 18.
当然。
Bit low leveled, but La Crest. What is that? Let's see. Crest to concept protection at-risk defense. Halves delay after using Earth Arts. Huh. That would actually be quite good. Yeah, increases odds of successfully running from battle by 40%. Oh. I really intended to run from battles. That would be good. But first, yeah. Here, equip. Heal. Not equip, sorry. Element. Quartz. Heal? Just give Tira. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Guess you can put Tira on for now. Alright, now it's that done. This way. Save. Go this way. Ladders.
ずいぶん長いはしごです
胸が大
ね。
きいと登りにくい？
Okay. We're trying to fight some.
フィーちゃ
邪魔だ。
Fight
下がるがいい。
Yamcha.
ん、行きます。白き
俺の番だな。 今だ。
隙あり。参る。
I can eliminate those four. I will.
行こっか。
Hit them as well.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
I see no reason to play around with you guys. Alright. Invigorate is... Impassion restores CP by attacking enemies on the field. Actually, that's good. Look, information. I don't really use that, but I'll take it anyway. Okay. Honestly, it's kind of useful. Man, even turbo. So slow.
めんどいな。
参る。
さっさと片付けよう。
今だ。
そこだ。
あ、任せ。
俺の番。
行きます。
Well, then I need to return all the crit points I
行くぞ。
get.
任せるがいい。
行きます。先を急ぎましょうか。
One chest. Yep. 3 celestial bombs. Good.
せい。
Actually, doesn't really how many of the thingies I've used. Oh, that reminds me. What can I make? You.
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, let's do 7 of these with the...
よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
はっ。せい。
A lot of heal recovery items.
また格子扉か。
近くの仕掛けで開くはずだ。探してみるぞ。
Okay.
せい。チャンスだ。畳。俺の番だな。今だ。
そこだ。
行こっか。崩れた。
続きます。
任せ。
私の
崩れた。
続きます。
俺の番。今だ。
そこだ。俺の。
はい。これで一安心ですね。
Dodge 2.
せい。はっ。はっ。はっ。せい。せい。
ここが勝機ですね。
参る。
Bim.
いいだろ。
後期。隙あり。
はい。
行くぞ。よし。
It's
これで大丈夫だ。
best because it's a magic attack.
はっ。せい。
Healthy liqueur. Okay, first.
あ、立派な宝箱です。
What is that? Oh, okay, that's pretty okay. Let's see. Roughly ATS was 4, but it gives 30 more. And another. Actually, considering. I wonder if there's another level above. What?
せい。た。はっ。はっ。
ここが勝機ですね。
行こっか。崩れた。
続きます。
俺の番。
任せ。
Really, bro?
はい。
You missed?
私。
行くぞ。
任せ。
私の
行こ
マイル、今だ。そこだ。
いいだろう。
後期隙あり。
ぬるい。
Still not dead.
私の番ですね。白き
う。私の番だね。
行くぞ。
Okay.
私、
任せる。
後期隙あり。マイル、今だ。そこだ。
My
私の
goodness.
番ですね。
You have a lot of HP.
ありがとう。私の番だね。
マイル、この手で道を切り開く。
Ooh, almost hit 20. Fury bomb, very good. I always need for those.
はっ、せいせいたせい。
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
俺の番だな。
Done that because of where it is.
俺の
I
番
should
だ
have
な。
walked further out and then hit it.
私の番だね。
行きます。白
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
俺の番だ。
Alright.
行こっか。
Oh, come on.
マイル、戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ah, nice. 2 levels. 2 reviving bombs.
よし、
Hell.
掴んだ。
なかなかの出来です。
Okay. Almond of Kira for you. On the ghetto. Yep. All the chests have been gotten. Let's see. Question mark? Walked out. Right, I might go through here. Oopsie. Yes. Here.
おお、
Thank goodness.
宝箱が。
Okay, what does this do? Time to cast off is cut by 10%. I'll just keep.
ちょっと
やっぱり
疲れました。
フィー、そのくらいにしなさい。たはた
たく。
A bolt tab. Alright. Guardhouse, save first. Now into the guardhouse. Knock knock. Hello, I'm here to spring a prisoner. A door. Must be made of iron, but okay. I guess it can only be opened from the other side. Would this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is indeed. This path connects to the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How am I supposed to get through? I can't pick a lock with the keyhole. It's far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either.
これならなんとかなるかも。
フィー、
フィーちゃん
Why is only some of this voice?
下がってて。
なんだ。
Where did you get plastic explosives from? I know the smell. How do you know the smell? How do you know about this?
おい、一体何を。
イグニッション。 うまくいった。
うまくいったって。
フィーちゃん。
今のは爆発物か？
携帯用の高性能爆薬。可塑性もあるからこういった工作には便利。
爆薬。
どこでそんなものを？
フィー、この際だから教えてくれるか？君は一体何者なんだ？
リンさん。
思えば入学式の日も君は一人だけ床のトラップを回避していたようにも見えた。俺たちよりも2歳年下なのに身体能力では引けを取らない。そして戦闘力に至ってはセーブすらしてるんじゃないか？
何？
まあいっか。士官学院に入る前、私は両兵団にいた。爆薬もガンソードの扱い方もそこで全部教わった。ただそれだけ。
イエーガー、そうだったのか。
聞いたことがあります。一流の傭兵部隊のことをそんな風に呼ぶ習慣があるって。
信じられん。死神と同じ意味だぞ。
私、死神？
いや、そうだな。名にとらわれる具は犯すまい。
ええ、私たちにとってフィーちゃんはフィーちゃんです。
フィー、教えてくれてありがとう。それとごめんな、聞き出すような真似をして。
気にしてない。それよりマキアスを助けるなら早く入った方がいいと思う。
ああ、そうだな。
よし、中に入るか。
Yeah, let's go get him. Yep. Fast first. Actually have any of them, and I only have enough for one upgrade on any of the weapons I don't have yet. Dark map. Slots. 250. His is only 100. I will put on guess you can also have reduced cast time. Alright.
ここか。
いかにもな地下牢だね。
ああ、きっとどこかに。
その声は。
There he is.
マキアスさん。
はあ、無事だったか。
君たち、この状況で両方軍の連中が僕を解放するわけが。まさか忍び込んできたのか？
ああ、バリアハートの地下水道を通ってね。
とりあえず開くね。
一体何を。
まあ今のについては後ほどゆっくりと。
It's like, well, I told you my past so I can fully use all the explosives I keep.
時間がない。とにかく脱出しよ
う。この場をしのげればなんとかごまかせるはずだ。
わかった。
Hey, you just say it now. It was never.
ありがとう。 しばらく出られないと覚悟していたところだった。しかしリーンやエマ君たちはともかく、まさか君まで来るとはね。
貴様のベソを描いた顔を確認しに来ただけだ。それと父にこのくらいは一矢報いようと思ってな。
そうか。
What? Voices.
しまった。
Time to leave. It's. Oh, don't
巡
you
回ご苦労と言いたいところだが、しばしの間眠っていてもらうぞ。
Yeah.
速攻で落とすぞ。
ラジャ、
It is
まとめ
time.
て相手をしてやる。
行こっか。
Just beat him.
私の番ですね。
Actually, quite a lot of HP, I'm seeing.
白、
参る。
You can support.
アークス。
いいだろう。
Oh my goodness, that was a lot.
行こっか。
Let's see, an elite soldier belonging to the Croatian Provincial Army, well trained and proud. Funny, huh?
はい。
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。
はい。白、
参る。
Damage, pain.
行こっか。
There you go. Flying for you.
俺の番だな。
He's still down.
さあ、
They're buffed.
行きます。
ありがとう。私の番だね。行くよ。やっ。
Let's have a look. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Both confused and bayonet strike.
俺の番だな。
Serious amount of damage.
私の
Bayonet
番です
strike.
ね。白、
俺の番だな。参る。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I got them. They're both asleep. They're strong. They're beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They've been constant for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Machias rejoined the party. Good.
しかし油断しなければこんな事態には。
あの場合は仕方ないさ。
とにかく無事でよかったです。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there really isn't much you can do, my guy. If you're gonna get targeted by an entire army, there really isn't much there for you. Modify exchange. What? Nice. Yes. Much better. What happened to you? It's no good they're out cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Curses, it has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts, those pesky sneaks, and serve as test subjects for them. What was that? It came from the direction of the cells. Must be some kind of trained beast. Yeah, you gotta be joking. You have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. Let me quote. I opened one. No, you have a bunch of earth stuff.
そっちは違う。
東へまっすぐだ。急ぐぞ。
Okay. Surely they're actually no, they probably wouldn't realize Justice is with them. There are two of them. They're big and fast. Hurry. Right. Yeah, this is the worst day ever. Kazakh Jovan, armored military beast. Two different ones, so the price of the animal is
退路を断たれたか。
かなり訓練されている。
猫か、いえ、犬科の魔獣。
君のところの軍隊はこんな化け物まで使ってるのか？
俺に言うな。
あくまで退路を塞ぐつもりですね。
獣のくせに知恵が回る。
だったらこちらも遠慮なく撃破するだけ。
ああ、せいぜいしつけてやる。
特別実習の総仕上げだ。
Well, considering what's happening here, and most likely the other class is also dealing with something that's a similar level of crazy,
士官学院7組 A 班、全力で目標を撃破する。
it's all very common.
一歩も引いてなるものか。
強敵か。望むところだ。
Casting this is going to link to one another.
行くぞ。
First, I shall support, analyze.
あ、任せて。アークス、
Analyze.
任せてくれ。
Other than Pulse Crest. I don't give a Let me see. Oh, they're kind of strong against every type of element. Military monster trained by the provincial army coordinates with allies to be sure they break on a scale. 18,000 HP, huh? Normal attack.
俺の番だな。
Okay, it's a good thing I've got an actual heal. Okay, let me see, what can I drop? Your lost cost breath.
ありがとう。
助かる。
礼は言おう。
俺の番だな。
You need to analyze. Well,
いいだろう。
I would like to regular attack.
後期もらった。ああ、
Military monster used by provincial army resides with a howl, working with them to deal great damage. Okay, Oz gonna die first. This gives hit 2 and this gives HP 2. Alright, crafts, break shot on you.
これだ。
あ、任せて。
I'll say I'm gonna move around behind it.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
Actually, I don't need to do it like that. I can actually play it. Okay, put it over here.
任せるがいい。
You're at 200 already. I want them both together, so I'm gonna move.
私の番だね。
What are you at? Okay, just sit.
任せてくれ。
Move you to here.
任せるがいい。
Okay, now here.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
Actually, both.
私の番だね。
like it to be 200, but
任せてくれ。
ありがとう。
余計な真似を
okay, good.
任せるがいい
Now. Perfect.
終わりだクリスタルセイバ
That's pretty cool.
ー参る炎よ
I don't need to watch it twice, so. And
私の番
finally,
だね。
those are down
Ikuyo.
to you too. That's bullying.
僕の番だな。
That's illegal. Empty shell.
ありがとう。
余計な真似を
Kai's is a good healer too.
参る
You're strong against basically all, right?
アークス駆動
It's
任せるがいい
also absolutely go down to Tira.
Ox.
あ、任せて。
No one's buffed
Ikuyo.
anymore. Buff again.
ありがとう。
僕の番だな。
ありがとう。
余計な真似を
The damage like I wonder. Did.
やっ、
Very, very middling.
行くぞ俺の番だな
行こっか。排除。
俺の番だな
あ
ありがとう。
俺の番だな
私の番だね。行くよ。
It's both.
参る
はっ、
There's like no damage.
俺の番だな
あ
Honestly, just shoot.
俺の番だな
行こっか。排除。チャンス。
隙あり
Nice.
俺の番だな
Okay.
チャンスだ
もらい。
あ
Yeah, you use your crafts. Manage your shell
Arigato.
those two.
あ、任せて。
Ah, okay.
アークス。
参る
Do it though. There we
戦
go.
闘終了。先に行こっか。
Nice. Doubles. One hit 2, 1 HP 2. Great, great.
やった
Plenty
ね
of。money.
まあこんなものか
And some speed as well. Fantastic.
なんとか倒せたか
かなりの手応えだったね。
This one wasn't too bad. Compared to massive group attacks, these... Like, when they do singular attacks, it's not that bad. But, the ones that do attacks that hit your entire team at once, those are just a huge pain in the ass.
さすがにもうダメかと思ったぞ。
たかが獣ごときに遅れを取ってたまるか
まったく笑い事じゃないだろう。
そういう貴様こそ何をにやついている
君の方こそ。
や やれやれ。
実習の仕上げとしては上々すぎるくらいだな。
Oh, it's not quite over.
ええ、戦術リンクも全員でつなげられましたし。
しまった。おうけている場合ではなかったか。
Right, run away.
ここまでか。
You pushed your luck one step too far this time. Are you that desperate to be thrown in a Senwell ringlets?
ああ、捕まえてもらおうか。
Lord Jesus, what are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
実習を再開しただけだ。それよりもどうする？こいつらを逮捕するならば俺も同罪ということになるが。
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Jesus. Silence. Not even Lord Jesus has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less release a suspect now in custody directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
いい加減にしろ。反りが合わないとはいえ、その者があらぬ容疑をかけられ、このユーシス・アルバレア、見過ごせるとでも思ったか。
Lord Jesus.
ユース。
We have our orders and nothing you say will change that. Some of the men, Lord Jesus and...
その必要はなかろう。
What?
この声は。
Lord Rufus. Rufus. We'd heard you were in the
兄
capital.
上、どうして？
士官学院の方から昼過ぎに連絡が入ってね。それで急遽飛行艇でこちらに戻ってきたわけだ。君たちの教官殿と共に。
はい、お疲れ様だったみたいね。
Where'd she appear from?
サラ教官。
どうしてここに？
事情は一通り聞かせてもらった。ここは私が引き取るゆえ、ケイラは戻るがいい。
Lord Rufus, with all due respect.
父には話を通しておいた。この上私に余計な恥をかかせるつもりか。
Of course not. Captain Company withdraw. Please excuse.
あらら、意外にいい動きですね。
まあ両方軍も日々の訓練は決して怠っていないからね。今回のような無用の戯れに生かされるべき連度ではないが。
なるほど。
それはともかく、どうして教官もここに？
さすがにタイミング良すぎかも。
Probably hadn't known of it when you mentioned the weird machine.
両方軍の連絡が来てからこちらに向かったんですか？
いやー、実はとある筋から早めに連絡をもらってね。急いでテートにいた理事さんに連絡を取ったのよ。それでテートからの飛行艇に一緒に乗せてもらったってわけ。
なんとまあ。
まったく用意周到な。え？
リシと
おお、君たちにはまだ教えてなかったっけ？
改めて士官学院の常任理事を務めるルーファス・アルバレアだ。今後ともよろしく願おうか。
常任理事？
そんな話俺も初耳ですよ。
そなたの驚く顔が見られると思って黙っていた。
He has a bit of a perverted hobby.
なあ、ちなみに常任理事は私一人ではない。あくまで3人いるうちの1人というだけだ。
道理で俺たち7組についても詳しかったんですね。
用意周到すぎ。
いや、しかしまさか私の留守中にあんな無茶を父が押し通すとは思わなかった。相当頑くなではあったが、今回ばかりは引いてもらったよ。理事として生徒への不当な拘束は断じて認められないからな。
兄上。
ご配慮感謝します。
A lot of political maneuvering going on, and thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Bayhard for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's events. The next morning, Rain and the other members of Group A bid farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. Those strange combat automaton things you're fighting in the class trials. What the girl was riding on. Oh, only a day later. Unusual. Alright, back off to the academy. The bracer. Oh, that's class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Harbaria. I heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still. What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask? Who are you? Nah, pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over these young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself. Really now, you forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances I mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you? You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be from a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they? You'll just have to find that out on your own. Indeed. Well, if you please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. Maybe we meet again, young bracer. Do give my regard to the Purple Lightning, if you would. I guess he's a reference to a previous game that I haven't played. As if the situation weren't messy enough, it seems like we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'll bet let the others know just in case. Right, so the bracers are all working together in here as well and doing their own thing. Got whatever faction's causing trouble, then you've got whatever faction's other stuff. There's so much going on in this freaking game. They're all plotting against each other and messing around with each other, and it's all happening simultaneously.
やれやれ、若いのにだらしないわね。一晩ちゃんと寝てるんだから、もっとシャキッとしなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
さすがに今回はいろいろとありすぎましたから。ま、そうみたいね。B 班の方もいろいろあったそうだけど、そこまで深刻じゃなかったみたいだし、問題の質は同じみたいだけど。
問題の質が同じ。
At the old capital, eh?
まさか革新派と貴族派の
B 班が向かったセントアークも四大名門の本拠地の一つ。ちょっとしたゴタゴタにやっぱり巻き込まれたらしいわ。まあ4人で協力してなんとか切り抜けたそうだけど。
そうですか。
ちょっと安心しました。
でもサラ、正直オーロックス取りではシャレになってなかったけど。
They pulled it all out from the taxes.
ええ、そうみたいね。そして両方軍だけじゃなくて正規軍も軍備を拡張してるわ。言うまでもなく革新派。鉄血宰相が掌握している20もの機甲師団を中心にね。
それは
士官学院は私たちはどう振る舞えばいいんでしょう。確か正規軍にも両方軍にも卒業生は行っていますよね。 まあそこら辺は今は気にする必要ないわ。
I think Class 7 is going to basically be the backbone for a new type of unit. You know, I think it's going to be similar to what the braces are elsewhere, which is why there are a lot less braces, because they want to just make their own. That's under their control. At least that's the way it seems to be right now.
君たちはまだ学ぶ立場にある。今回みたいに厄介で面倒な現実を少しずつ知りながら、それでも今しか得られない何かをつかむことができるはずよ。かけがえのない仲間と一緒ならね。それは社会に出たら何の意味もない儚いものかもしれないけど、どこかできっと君たちの血肉となり大切な財産となってくれると思う。少なくとも私はそう信じてる。
サラ教官。
ちょっとツボに来た。
やれやれ、何を言い出すかと思えば。
ちょっと、なんでそのタイミングでみんなして爆笑するのよ。
すみません。おっしゃってることはすごく感銘を受けたんですけど、
いつもの教官とのギャップがありすぎてどうにも。
ちょっと臭すぎ。
今しか得られない何か、そしてかけがえのない仲間と一緒ならか。
やめたまえ。僕をもだえ苦しませるつもりか。
ああ、もうせっかくいいこと言ったのに。あんたたち思った以上に一筋縄じゃいかないわね。
Oh, the sentiment's nice. Oh, look who it is. It's the one who's sitting on the weird machine.
無事帰ったか。
Out of the railway, please?
力ずくで助け出す必要がなくなってよかったよ。にしし、砦で見つかっちゃった時はどうしようかと思ったけど。もしもーし、こちらホワイトラビット。一応なんとかなったよ。まあ細かいことはいいじゃん。ちゃんとお仕事は終わらせたんだし。あ、でもいろいろ面白いのはいたけど、連中の気配は全然なかったよ。え、ダミー情報？君とおじさんの裏を書いたの？すごいな。結構やりがいのある相手だね。僕？これからクレアと合流するけど。了解。またね、レクター。そういえば士官学院だっけ。なんだか楽しそうでいいな。母ちゃん。そうそう、ここでの仕事は終わりだよ。
The relic letters.
行こっか、アガートラム。
I think that might be the railway. Related to the railway, please. Alright, chapter 2. Insidia. 14 points.
明日も期待してるわよ。
8 more points at the next.
なかなか悪くないわ。
Got an A. Plus 7. Reina Melissa, reach rank 2. Bear, reach rank 2. Continue. Okay, how many passing? 2.
6月中旬、若葉の季節を過ぎたトリスタでは珍しく長雨が続いていた。各地で実習を終えた俺たち7組メンバーは通常の授業に戻っていた。目の回るほど忙しい日々と、ついていくのでやっとの授業にようやく慣れてきた頃、かねてより告知されていたイベントが俺たち全員を待ち受けていた。
さて、前から予告した通り、明日から中間試験になるわ。基本は座学のテストだから、私には何の力にもなれないけど、一応試験官として温かく見守るから、せいぜい頑張ってちょうだい。
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
私たちの成績が悪かったら教頭に嫌味を言われるんじゃ？
このクラスには結構成績優秀者が多いしね。せいぜい結果を楽しみにさせてもらうわ。そうそう、試験結果の発表は来週の水曜日よ。個人別の総合順位も掲示板に貼り出されるから。
憂鬱だな。
超絶めんどくさい。
今度こそはエマくんに勝たなくては。
それともう一つ、クラスごとの平均点なんかも発表されたりするのよね。
クラスごとの平均点？
クラス同士の対抗心に火をつけるのが狙いか。
それはそれでやりがいはありそうだが。
さて、まだ昼過ぎだけど、今日のホームルームは以上よ。残って試験勉強でもするか、寮に帰るかは君たちに任せるわ。委員長、挨拶して。
はい。起立。礼。
Alright. Geez, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly. But my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've got over directly in class, but there's some finer points. I can help you with that if you like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. My pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Faye? Guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? Oh, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. See you all later. What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Rian. Hey, what is it? Getting back to the dorms? Totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. Might come join guys a bit later. Alright then, perhaps I'll see you later. Day before the exams is a free day. One to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time and day will change to evening and the main story will advance. Okay. I have 3 bonding points. Okie dokie. I'm stuck in the academy though. Fortunate. I'm gonna do a purchase a book. Oh well, I'll go to here anyway. What I want to do is go fish. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, adios. Actually, do you have a new fishing rod? No, it's still the same thing. Okay. Nothing better than all this rain. We got some fishing in. Fishing always way better in the rain anyway. Midterm, what about him? Let's go the time to study for exams. He's busy fishing. Like a real fisherman.
Yes, get to that.
On honor cold, eh? Top. 7 points for it. Cool.
それ
Okay, a little sword tail.
よしゲットだそれ
Mhm.
まずまずだなそれ
For the cop. Okay.
まずまずだなそれ
One more. There.
よしゲットだ
Nothing particularly intriguing or interesting. And let me see. And spend time with Aura. Let's do actually. Ah man, so all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point in being on edge this late in the game? You either do something or you don't. Cramming now is a waste of time. It's actually not wrong though. Someone with a nose in the book. Well, this cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not going to stop any studying here. I'll be happy to pour you some lemon tea if you get tired. Give me some money. If students' the least favourite time of year is finally upon us. Well, one of them anyway. Don't think for a second you're going to make it through this with decent grades just by praying to Adios. Adios only helps those who help themselves, which means you've got to do a whole lot of studying. I see. Get that as well. Okay, Kogutsu no Maru, which I will pick up. Probably is that, and that. Cool. Anyway, I will pick up this. Let's see, the Needler. A Saber or a Karambit. I'll just pick up the character first. Also, I want notes, Dukes, Imperial Chronicle Issue 3. Economy, RFTF opens its doors to the public. The Rhineford Trade Fair is held biennially. This is an opportunity for the company to showcase its newest products to the world. This year, however, the event has opened its door to the general public for the first time. As a result, Roa City, where the event will be held, is currently overflowing with tourists. The latest in Opal technology on show. The Rhineford Trade Fair is known as the largest trade fair of Opal goods in Zemuria, showing off the latest in everything from mobile stoves to weaponry. This year, the list of new goods includes an even wider array of innovations for airships, new battle ornaments, and even cutting-edge devices known as Opal washing machines. Reporters from across the continent are descending on road to cover the latest and greatest from the Opal world. Chairman Arena holds press conference. At a Rhineford Group press conference, Chairman Arena proclaimed that the year to come will be one of great progress for the company. He expressed dissatisfaction with the fact that the company does not yet dominate the continent and declared her intention to seize the initiative in expanding operations even further internationally. The comments are believed to have come as a result of the increasing profitability of the company's fourth development division, established by the chairman herself. The cutting-edge research for that division was on full display at the recent trade fair. The latest offerings include Opal network terminals made here in Erebonia, a new kind of battle ornament dubbed Arcus, and a state-of-the-art weaponized Opal staff, all of which we are using and they're testing on us. Culture, the man of the moment, to appear in Ordis. This year's Ordis Summer Festival is looking to attract even more attention than usual. As a spokesperson for the Imperial family has announced that Prince Olivet will be making an appearance. Known for his refined tastes, his appearance is sure to increase expectations for the event. A source connected with the Imperial family suggests that he may have decided to attend or to ease tensions between the Reformists and Noble factions. International Crossbell election results are declared. The mayoral election of the Crossbell state to the east have come to an end, with Dieter Kreuz appointed to this as the state's new mayor. Mayor Kreuz has previously made a name for himself as the CEO of the IBC. He has, however, declared his intention to continue in that role, managing both positions at once. Considering the skills he displayed in banking, Roswell's economic future seems promising indeed. A gourmet restaurant, the Sorcery Restaurant. A gourmet report. Sorcery Restaurant. Situated in the Bearheart City, Sorcery looks out onto the beautiful central plaza. The restaurant has gained quite a reputation for exceptional quality of the food served by its head chef and owner, a reputation this reporter found to be well founded after the restaurant's jewel portage, €640. After trying this restaurant's jewel portage, the Croydon province has recently had a significant increase in sales tax, but the owner insists that those measures have not significantly affected the number of customers patronizing his establishment. Spotlight Riding Club 9s. The summer race is almost upon us. Experience the excitement of horse races for yourself. Special seats are available for club members. Ask at the office. Okay. Studying so boring. Rain here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little QA competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Okay, I guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. You'll probably help me too. Studied material that might be on the exam. Man, what's the point in studying? I just want to go in the fencing club, damn it. Man, you're always like this when it comes to the exam season. Can't really say I disagree though. The sooner we're done with exams, the sooner we get back to our clubs. What we can do is make sure we don't end too painfully. Yeah, I gotcha. Definitely need to talk to everyone, considering I just got stuff for the exam done. Feeling confident about these midterms, Dorothy? I never have a problem with classic studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studies, letting my fantasies take over as I study works wonders. For instance, how could I ever forget the Starcrest Knights, whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. Not sure that's what happened, but alright. What do you think of it? Instructor Thomas gives me some of those vibes. He's so touchy-feely with the other male instructors. A book entitled Erebonian History and Pictures is on the shelf. What is this? It's more than a comic book than a traditional textbook. It does seem historically accurate, though. Can't give it a hurt to read. Give it a read. Increase your knowledge of Erebonian history. We had a bath chickens, the upper class chess club just before the exam started. And you know what? We won, all thanks to Macius. Every bit as good as I expected him to be. Okay. Fishing club's not available. Thought there was someone in here. Okay, there's those two. I'm going to go into the first floor, I guess. Our midterms are really closing in, but I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to stop going to the swimming practice again. Never mind, just ignore me, please. I should probably be making my way home soon, but first I have to report to Principal Vandyck. Exams begin tomorrow. I wish you all the very best of luck. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. Ask. There are a couple of art history things I need cleared up, actually. Oh my, a student really is relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in a very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Use my knowledge of art. I know this is the first exam period nation for you first years, but try not to let it get to you. Your studies here are mainly meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. As tough as these exams might seem, just put all your all into them and everything should work out in the end. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams going on. If you want to see a teacher, you got to knock on the door and ask. Hey, you got something you ask? Yes. I've actually got a orbital science question to ask you. I guess show me where you stumped and I'll get you up to speed. Here's my knowledge of orbital science. This is the teacher lounge. I can't believe it. Vandyck's here. First years may not be used to them, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. They test not only your general attitude towards your lessons, but the effort you put in before and after said lessons too. In other words, they exist for you to display just what you've learned ever since you enrolled here. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir. This is about this, yeah? Okay, now. There isn't anything else. Okay, second floor. That's locked. Yep. Is there really any need to study for those tests? Should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. That's quite the claim. I didn't miss anything there. Cool mech. The sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many though. You'll end up too energized to concentrate. Got it. Nothing tops having a classmate you can count on. Well, really, it depends on, whether you can eat while you're working. If you're doing the exam, then, and you have associations with sweet things, I didn't know it was possible. Nicholas and I've gotten even better at cooking. But ask him to cook something out and share with the meal. Everyone's so absorbed in study with their midterms. I don't think anyone would call my crits amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. My parents threatened to be believed. The fate of my allowance depends on it. Alan, you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. You should just admit it. Wonderful. Music history or something. The music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. It's so quiet. I've had it all along the long study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. Book entitled The Fancier's Guide to Erebonian Opera and Paintings sits pompously upon the shelf. I would want books cover such different topics. Still, I'll probably cover some of the stuff on our exams. Wouldn't hurt to give it a read. Skill, more knowledge of art. Studying for exams? Sure you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. No need to something as common as studying. That's just a nature and ability, after all. We have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination's playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Alyssa up. So that's what you've been doing, eh? Studying in secret to show Alyssa up. It's about time for midterms. I'd rather not even think about them, but I guess I should get studying. What? They begin tomorrow. Okay. This is the actual classroom. Okay. Well, let's go to the rooftop. I don't think there's anything up here, but better check just to be sure. Oh, look, there is. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our Oval Science exam. This is certain. This is fate. Here's the main things up now. But what if she does have some sort of special class? I mean, couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. There we go. I've got more Oval Science knowledge. Ooh. Oh, there is one person here. It must be terribly cold in the stables right now due to this downpour. Fear not, Whipcomb. I'm coming to save you now. He's certainly passionate. The man likes his horse. Which, pretty normal. Rainy days are great, especially since you can always find great material once the rain stops. Never fails. Speaking of, a beautiful black cat strolled by a little while ago. A black cat on a rainy day makes some choice material too. Good grief, I pity anyone lucky enough to be called out in this downpour. Better go make sure everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's gonna be some tough work, but at least I don't have exams to study for. Locked. Okay. I probably do want to go to the library as well. Just to Nella was gracious enough to offer me help with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. There happen to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt I should take her up on her offer. Ooh, this is going to give me something. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking no advice from you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky, you won't be able to remember everything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Ren. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. Learned an efficient new memorization method. I don't know what these things do, but if they're useful. There's a famous saying about days like these, Margarita always goes down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm tantalizing. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look, and touch. I think I've hit my limit, actually. Recommended reading corner. Sports beyond tradition. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity. To the extent that it is hard to imagine an era might have existed where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word, and yet 100 years ago, this was exactly the case. The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship in the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular. These are not just sports, but instead serve a more traditional cultural purpose. Yeah, same thing here. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed-upon rules have begun to gain popularity, differing with the martial arts of the past, which focused on simply defeating one's opponent. Here I'd like to introduce a number of examples of popular sports. Fencing, a sport which has grown out of traditional swordsmanship of the past. 3 varieties of weapons used: a foil, a pea, and saber. Protective clothing is also used in the match to ensure the safety of participants. Horse racing and polo, a competitive racing sport which has origins in traditional swordsmanship, sometimes involving obstacles. The addition of gambling elements to the sport at race courses is a relatively recent practice. Yeah. Polo was a sport played on horseback in which players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score a point. But be wary of gambling. After all, the human brain tends to break itself upon it. Competitive swimming, both a sport and a recreation activity which has its origins in the swimming practices of the past. Competitive swimming also includes several other separate sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse, both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining popularity even in Erebonia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for that sport: a racket for tennis, a crosse for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they are played, the number of players on a team, and the rules they are played by. Many of the sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules, making them differ significantly from traditional martial arts of the past. With the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead, the Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules they are played by and spreading the awareness of them so that they can continue to be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. The Imperial Sports Association. Cool. Added to my poop notes. A book entitled Political Economics of Primus is primarily on the shelves. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This would make for a great refresher. There we go, more knowledge of political economics. Ooh, a book on horse racing. That's not what I should be reading right now, but I gotta study for the exams, not about horses. Can't wait to show those subclass students up. Another professor? Oh, hello there. Did you come along and review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. No, come now. No need to be shy. Not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? It sounds like it could be helpful if I can actually stay awake. Increase your knowledge of Erebonian history. Great. I'm giving myself every advantage in existence. I haven't had any time to read anything fiction. Over with our exam starting tomorrow. Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can get back to reading. Very understandable, to be honest. This is so hard, Teresa. Help me. Come now, don't give up quickly. You two of us will get through these together one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. Mrs. Erin, we have private study aids available if you need them. You can find them at the far end of the second floor. You'll find all sorts of reference books on the bookshelves too. They should prove rather helpful, I think. Excellent. Okay, library. I've been in the... There. I'm not actually sure who I should be talking to. That's the training hall. Can't actually go in there. Locker rooms. Nope, nothing here but that. Okay, I've been everywhere now, except to the old schoolhouse. I'll go talk to Sarah. Oh, instructor, are you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek inside though. You'll be pleased to know there don't seem to be any major changes since last month. Fine with that, at least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with the building though. Well, whether we ever find out or not depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to what the truth may be. You almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level too. Advanced level, you mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. But don't make my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure, I don't really know what you're trying to get at. Okay, now that really is all of them. Right. Well, I want to go spend... I want to go... Goa? But, never did go. Now, we're about to get a study session for the class students and so on. Only the finest minds have been invited. Naturally, this includes a number of second years as well. It's hard to imagine a better group to study with. Had you accepted my office, Schwarzer, you would have been able to join us. Though I suppose there's a little point in telling you about it now. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but good luck with your studies. I should have all of the regular things. I've talked to literally everyone, I think, except these links, which I'm going to do this one now first. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, hi, Reed. How goes the study? I suppose it's probably fine. These are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First years, how innocent. Doesn't help the military academies have a lot of subjects. Other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name too. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. Where's that? Well, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not very nice thing. It's called Vice Principal Heinrich ING. Does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it, if you're free at least? Are you sure? Of course, you always help me out, right? Political economics is Tova's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up? Yes. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Thus, Rian and Tova's study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too, for an exam. Yeah, the Vice Principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent events into his exam. This year, maybe we should go over some recently enacted laws. Sounds like the kind of thing you put in there. It's just so most people would be caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured at being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transactions Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. It requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risks when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. That's the history behind the Financial Transactions Act. Then there's the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, commoners, but car accidents were getting out of hand. That was especially true in Heimdall. But the law was enacted there first. I remember that. And then there's the Provisional Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increase. They've been enacted in the provinces, almost doubling land and business taxes. Probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. Seems like a pretty major topic like in Celtic. If he's going to set a question about a recent law, it's probably going to be about one of these three. Hopefully that'll be some help at least. Even if none of them come up, you've really helped me out. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for your help. I didn't do anything at all, I'm just hanging out. Is there anything else you want to know? Let me know. I'm happy to help. Thanks, I will. Cool. Bombator strengthened. Right, let's pick a new one. That's one of the study points. I've got 2 more. Let me see. I will spend time with... I don't think I need a bunch of orbital ones right now because I have so many of them. But I guess I'll do this one and the other one. Oh, you two studying. Oh, this surprised me up with Laura because she was worried about it. Yeah, we both figured that we had a lot of art to brush up to. Probably it's not the most important subject in the grand scheme of things. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Busyness should very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us? Sure, why not? I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Ren? Sure. Okay, first question. Alyssa, what is a dessin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. Incorrectly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays the subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. Right, sketches and dessins are basically 2 sides of the same coin, since both are used to draw at the start of painting. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be croquet, I believe. You two know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let's see if I can find some. Hey, Rian, if you want, I can ask the next set. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get answered the questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute and I'll find you a really good one. Now, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. Really is a kind-hearted person. And so the 3 continued their art study session on the Larissa strength and Laura strength. Ooh. I'm gonna go do that one. I think, honestly... Yeah? Are they upstairs? Or are they on the library or something? No. Oh, they must be in the Student Union building. They're on the 2nd floor? No, they're on the 1st floor. They're in the back. Yeah, let's do these 2 as well. Are the 2 you going to Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Yeah, it seems a little harsh. Oh no, why don't you join us, friend? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Faye too. As students took point efforts at time of day events of the evening in the Minster Press. Sure, why not? Sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning then? I found all the random things and talked to all the students that give me an advantage, I believe. So, you'll need the actual studying to go. After that, Dreichels gathered soldiers in the North Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septine calendar, liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent, well done, Faye. I guess it's stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July that year, which is the next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day, but legend has it the moment Emperor Dreikel stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, it seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Rain stayed with Emma and Faye a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Move on with Emma's strength then. And Faye. Almost got level 2 with her. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realise because of the rain. I guess I should head back to the dorms.
Moshi. 雨の中、お呼び止めして申し訳ありません。こちらの学院の学院長室はその建物でよろしいでしょうか。
Yeah, you're in the right place. This office is in the east wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you like.
ありがとうございます。ですが、そこまでお手を煩わせるわけには参りません。それでは失礼します。リーン様。
How do you know me? How do you know my name? Okay, that's way more suspicious now. Bit weird that she was coming up, but now, like, how did she know his name? Wait a minute, how did she know who I am?
リーン
Oh, hey there, Alyssa, heading back to the door.
エマたちはまだ残って勉強していくみたいだけど、私の方は寮に戻って明日に備えることにするわ。
Right. Well, you're going my way. What do you say we head back together?
そうね。
Hey, it's time for the two of us to get a walk out of the dorms together, is it? Ah, well, at least I've got something good out of this downpour. There even no filter between your brain and your mouth. Ah, no need for that between friends, but you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before. Must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you think we did on the exams? Not sure, I gave it the best I've got. Still, I got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Micaiah scored higher than you, right? Justus came a little higher than me too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess it goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people. No doubt about that, book groups pouring from here, from all corners of the Empire. Said you're from Roa, right? Coming out on top of a city that size must still be pretty impressive. I suppose, though it was just at the level of Sunday school. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff? You mean the mysterious Alyssa R, agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry. It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Faye told us about yourselves. I never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Faye's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in the Jaeger Corps must have been like. Seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. I got the cafe at the entrance Sarah took money. I got the impression they'd met before. Same. Oh, speaking of weird means, I ran into something kind of strange earlier. Oh? Yeah, I was talking about it just before you called me. Being told Alyssa about the woman you met in the maid uniform. I made her know your name. This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit her in the town before, is it? As if an upstanding guy like me would pull off the Casanova act. She seems a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so? Made in her early 20s. Something wrong? No, just thinking. There's no way it could have really been her. Mother keeps far too busy to find the time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something. Though that would explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than let on. If only. Okay, next day. Midterms, day 1. The next day, the first of 4 grueling days of midterm exams. Middle Ages, War of the Lions brought to an end in 952 in July. Should be the right answer. Mr. wants to draw a rough coloured watercolour image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? Coloured watercolour image. Okay. Rough coloured one. Yes, sir? What about this one? Fuck. I don't know. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Figure 1 is a military type of unit, is advancing. Those are armoured. Could be the answer. I'm gonna have to redo it. All senses. Which of the following statements about ornaments all purport to be true? Which ones not? I want uses without quartz. That one's not true. This could be the right answer. Which of the following laws first came into force in Heimdall? That would be the Imperial Public Transportation Act. Would be the right answer. Emergency CPRs are divided into roughly 4 stages. Check on the person's breathing, check the person's form of chest, call for help in a loud voice. It should be D first. D, B, A, C. Okay, yes, this one. No? You're on this one. Okay. Got that wrong too. What else do I do? I'm gonna actually just load. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna skip everything. Load. Come on, hurry the fuck up, please. Blah blah blah. I don't give a shit. Redo the exams. I don't know. Actually, I'll do it the easy way. Just hold F4. There. That's the most efficient way of loading. Just close the whole fucking game. Yeah, definitely the most efficient way to load a game. Close the whole damn thing. I'm gonna... let me see. I went to Gymnasium, which I'll do again. Whoops. Yeah, I will. Okay. Rough sketch is a sketch. I guess it's sketch. You know, I suppose instead of doing it that way, I'll do the engineering. Just because he isn't one of the regular classmates buildings. Hey there, Rim, what's up? Hold on, let me guess, you were studying away nice and diligently, but your lamp kit suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close midterms again. What do you think your tone do? I know, better than anyone, it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See? It's stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaken about it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Yes. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Yeah, wait, you serious? Yeah, I do a crow t-shirt anyway, and things a little unnerving. You're too joking. Nah, it's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. He'd bring a chair or two. But go for it. And so he passes all his knowledge to him. Now that sums up what we're testing you on. You should probably make sure you got CPR down. I do actually need to brush up on it. Do you think it'll come up? Anyone with the most basic things anyone expect out of a soul student wouldn't hurt to know. Here's how it goes. If you find someone who's collapsed, first is check whether or not they're conscious. If they're unconscious, if you're in trouble next, you're going to want to shout for help. Okay, you're not going to want to try this on your own. The more people helping you out, the better the chances are to survive. That makes sense. Making sure they're breathing. And the basic involves getting repeated compressions and breaths. You need to keep this up until their pulse breathing return. Got it? Don't give them until the end. Understood. Doesn't seem like the kind of person I can count on in jam. I guess George was right about him being good at practical stuff. Now all you gotta do is put in that practice. You'll see a girl in need, you better get right in there. When she wakes up and sees you saved her life, instant fireworks. Your hands and lips are in the right spots already. Every time I think anything positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh well, this was useful. Thanks for taking time to teach me. Good luck, my son. Go out there and get some good grades. Alright, now Alyssa's here. Get back to the dorms. The weird ass maid who seems to be related to Alyssa's mother. So I guess the next set of the story will be dealing with Alyssa's and the Rhineford Company and Roa. Just skip because I have literally already done. Check if they're unconscious, then call back. Okay. Okay, keep going. 52. That answer. This is a sketch, I think, actually. Okay. Not mess it up this time. Okay. Not armored. Infantry is the X. Command is thingy engineer. Type of unit is about. How the circles are. This one's engineer. Armored is the one at the back. Command is single line. That's infantry, I think. Engineers? Nope. Okay. Okay. No, I want to get them right, damn it. No, I don't like missing them. Look it up. I'm going to look it up. I do not care. Let me see. Okay. Give me one moment. There we go. Okay. It was armored. I thought it was armored. What the hell? Wait, did I get that right the first time? I messed up the last question. Oh. Alright. This again. Thank you. This is made. Right, I got sketch wrong. And the CPR wrong. That's what it was. But I had the frickin' thingy one right the first time. Thought it was armored. Engineer was the back left one with the little weird symbol. Command is just a single line on top. Infantry is an X. You don't have flamethrowers, so it doesn't have that weird little one. Mountain troops, well, they're a little mountain. Parachutes have a little parachute. Catch. I mean, I looked up the majority of it. Like this one, I actually know in the first place. You know? As arts usage without course. Yeah. The only one I got wrong, I didn't know the answer to was the final one. Okay, let me see. Check the person is breathing, yes. No, it's let's see. Check the person's conscious, call for help. Check the person's breathing. Yeah. There. Much better. Congratulations on making a fought through 4 days of exam. What do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly this has got us a way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think the reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. I'm not totally spent. I'm totally spent. It's over. You've worked really hard, Faye. Whew. Anyway, it is a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results on next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. With all the intensive studying, I've completely forgotten about that. You could stand up and be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcements. Next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. I guess I should always attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we all get done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so, like, don't burn down the dome or anything while I'm gone. Okay, make sure not to. Probably got more books to pick up, really. Now that exam's over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back. I sympathise, but personally I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? What do you think you did? Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered. Just stop before you embarrass yourself. We'll just have to wait and see what next week's result looks like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about, with Instructor Sarah? Oh, you mean the whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town, won't be back until tomorrow night. It's almost as if she's going to meet her secret lover. Possible the Empire hasn't turned out a man desperate and include that alcoholic typhoon. You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle. You guys are terrible. Totally agree, though. Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Ray. She always seems to dump the most work on you. Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow? That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long. Perhaps so. Oh, please let us know if you plan to explore the old schoolhouse. Yeah, be glad to lend a hand this time. Thanks, better watch out though. I might take you up on that offer. Oh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there? Oh yeah, I don't know what that was about. Hope he hasn't gotten in trouble. I mean, I doubt he would. I have no idea. Faye and Laura left early too. Kinda hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That's nice. Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else? Really? Do you think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since. You say that, but it didn't take either of us to dwell on petty issues and misunderstandings. Neither did I. We were trying to suss out what the problem between the two of them is, so far no luck. Wonder what it's all about. Do you see something, Matthias? What happened? Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports of what happened during the last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Faye used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell. Yeah? That's when we found out that Faye used to be in the Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop. What did that have to do with Laura? Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for any moment, though. I wonder if I just imagined it. Interesting. But even if we assume that's true, what reason does she have to be upset? I can hardly hazard a guess. We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very classroom who's tight-lipped about her own family, after all. Do you really have to drag me into it? My apologies, meant no offense. But I do have suspicions as to your lineage, however. Really? You? Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything. Don't worry, we're not going to twist your arm telling us. When you're ready to talk, we'll listen. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything, it's just if everyone knew, it would make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
お嬢様
Fortunately, unfortunately, you don't get a choice.
はいお久しぶりでございます
Oh hey, it's Ahmed I ran into the other day. You know what?
どうしてあなたがここにまさか母様が
はい会長に申し付けられまして今日から第三学生寮の管理人を務めさせていただきます
Karen Kruger.
はじめましてシャロン・クルーガーと申しますアリサお嬢様のご実家ラインフォルト家の使用人として仕えさせていただいております皆様のお世話をさせていただきますのでよろしくご指導ご鞭撻ください
Yeah, I already knew she was of the Reinfeld family though. It was pretty obvious, but beyond the railways, eh? But it's unfortunate for her that she didn't get to tell them. Just, you know, it's forced upon her. Right, I need to go buy some books. And check out the pawn shop too. Oh, and I probably need to upgrade my weapons now that I have some new ones.
うわ
Toast, soup,
これは見事だな。
bacon.
一体何種類の料理があるんだ
どれも美味しそう
インペリアルブレックファーストそういうスタイルでしたよね
はい伝統的な帝国風の朝食のスタイルですね厨房に慣れていないため間に合わせになってしまって申し訳ありませんが
いや謙遜することはない私の実家で出されるよりはるかに彩りも豪華なくらいだ
公爵家の料理人にも引けを取らないかもしれないな
ありがとうございますコーヒー紅茶ともに揃えていますので遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね
I get the feeling Alyssa is less than impressed with the meal. Sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
冗談じゃないわせっかく実家を離れたのに母様の思い通りになってたまるもんですか
Yeah, she wants independence and a bit of freedom. Which she can't do. Why she was hiding her name?
まあアリサ様会長も別にお目付け役として私を派遣されたのではないと思いますわひとえに愛するお嬢様に日々のご不便がないように
それが余計なお世話だって言ってるのもういいこうなったら母様に直接交渉するラインフォルトの本社ビルそれともどこか視察に行ってるの
はい本日はデートで鉄道省総裁とご会食だったかとそのまま各地を回られるそうなので本社にお戻りになるのは5日後ですね
なあもう相変わらず仕事の鬼っていうかとにかく認めない絶対に認めないんだから
can't believe that. Oh, actually still for Alyssa Reinford. And from the sound of her mother's the company chairman too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Alyssa's mom was basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can't see why she'd want to keep a family under wraps, what with the nobles all and over.
とにかく私はあくまで反対だから。
That's not really why she's keeping her under wraps, though. She's keeping her under wraps because she wants to be independent of her family for once. And if everyone else knows that it's her family, she can't really be independent.
母様も忙しいんでしょうし、シャロンがついていた方が。
さすがアリサお嬢様。離れていてもお母様のことを気にかけていらっしゃるんですね。それでこそ私が心よりお仕えする大切な方々ですわ。
別に気にかけてなんか。
あ、お嬢様、大好物のアプリコットジャムをたくさん作ってきましたわ。せっかくですからシャロンがトーストにお塗りしましょうか。
本当？だから子供扱いしないでってば。そのジャムはいただくけど。
It's almost heartwarming to watch. Looks like Sharon's got her number. Yeah, she just wants some independence. After the beginning of the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Rianne went to check the tasks the student council had given her for the day. Yeah, like, clearly she just wants some independence. And some freedom. Keep an admirer, Vincent. I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages claiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is, so would some kind soul help find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. St. Florida. Born to be Orbital from George and Angelica. We're testing the Orbital bike's capabilities on the highway near Trista. Curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. And another old schoolhouse mystery. The third one. This month I'd like members of Class 7 to give themselves to noble academic pursuits. Though I know, studious as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So, on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me. Yeah, request from George and Angelica. About the Orbital bike too. Wonder what they need my help with. Looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days. Might as well make the most of it. Right, let's do this. Let's see. Or again. I want to go to... Just go to the park. I want to go to the big store first. Finally, there's Florist and the Boutico. It's alright, I've compiled a list of every single cute girl in Trista. I'm really jealous of how often new class gets to travel. It'd be amazing if our club could travel around the Empire taking photos as we went, but given our limited budget, the best we can manage would be a trip to Heimdall. Right, I would like to purchase some books of some variety. I have this one. Intermediate chest, purchase. Training of Brahma, purchase. Imperial Horsemanship, purchase. Wonderful this. But I already have it. That's okay. Apparently the girl here is the Gardening Club's news member. It's so wonderful to see people's interest in gardening grow. I'll have to help her out as much as possible if she has any questions. So with the stern look, Faye. Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. Sounds tough. Kinda rare to see you this serious about something though. Happens sometimes. So I give her a hand. Oh yeah. Oh, how are you feeling about your first midterms? I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions I've had, so... Damn, I should have seen poor man Licht was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. Looking for Sarah. She's not going to be battle later. Oh, so you already knew she wasn't interested? Nope. Real convincing they're micked. Aha. Oh yeah, there's these. Oh, he has the fancy ones too. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep the materials myself. Thanks. Go to the church, right? Oh, and the I started listening to that newfangled Orbital radio recently. It's quite a contraption. I can tell you about the news. I feel it's a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news rather than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they've finished their midterms. I think some of those smiles might be enough to turn upside down before long, though. Result days of the Halls tend to do that. Well, you know, they should have stood more. Okay. Note. We're still missing 3. Ain't gonna be picking it up now. Good, you're all sorted. Right. Storage building. What's in this one? Bill loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand at making some sometime? There you go. Wonderful. I am missing all of the ingredients, but other than that, one of the maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets this morning. Wonder which of the upper class students she serves. The fact that she should have now, rather than the beginning of the academic year, strikes me as rather odd, however. If there's one thing you need to do every day, it's make food, which means you need to brave the elements and head out to buy ingredients every day too. Doing so takes courage, to be sure, but what part of being a housewife doesn't? What do you got? I'll actually buy some of these. I can make this now. I'd have to check my bonds. I'm gonna go fish.
Sore!
Come on, what are you? I've never seen this. Trout?
Yes, get to that.
A rock eater. Okay. Oh, I ranked up. Fishing rank rose to brown angler.
Sore!
Pick up another rod then. I'm going to fast travel. The engineering building. I'll get that done first. Here he is. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof you've been really racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, but I don't really get what the titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now you're a brown angler. You can trade your points with some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Bye, man. Maybe we're wasted miss out on the chance to get some better tools. There are you. Damn, that's pretty okay. 2010. Bye. Top badge. Yes. I'll straight up get that immediately. I mean, this gives defense though. But yeah, the 50% accuracy is pretty good. I should probably have that. You know. Got the both of these. There's no need to worry about the test results. We don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. More to life than test results. I can't help but love pranking in the end. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better toy. Friend than a twin sister. I have a better rod. The deluxe rod. Standard rod modified to be easy to use, ideal for catching medium-sized fish.
それ
There we are. Different rod.
Yes, ゲットだそれ
Same fish.
まずまずだなそれ
Oh wow, I just got the same one 3 times in a row. Nice. Oh well.
まずまずだな
I may have 5 baits. I might have 5 baits, but that doesn't mean I'm going to use them. Is the... yeah, behind the shed. Okay. Not that way. This way. Is there... fish? No. Yes, I'll use a ground bait.
それ
Don't really only want one.
よしゲットだそれ
I got better materials from that crab.
なんだこれそれ
Alright.
なんだこれ
How many points am I at? 157, eh? I can pick up Seryu. Still my line of key. I guess, yeah, you can have it. For now. Alright. My quest to do, which I will do. I go into the academy first. Sunday school is in session at the church today. I hope that Ruby's paying attention. I find myself worrying about him from time to time. He tends to get carried away with everything he does. Everyone looks as if they had a large weight lifted off them now the exams are drawn to a close. But, as is often the case, that feeling of relief can lead to foolish behaviour and even accidents. Last thing anyone wants is to spend the last 3 days stuck in a bed with some sort of terrible injury. So much food, so much pain. I'm so happy exams were over and I want to eat a ton of food to celebrate. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like your problem, my guy. Oh, it wouldn't be a recipe book you got there, would it? It is. Someone gave it to me earlier. Why'd you ask? Perfect, simply perfect. I just begun conducting some food-related research, you see, and it just so happens that I've been on the lookout for someone who could assist me with it. Sorry, did you say research? I didn't need it's related to geography, actually. I'm in the midst of gathering a variety of, well, perhaps you could call them peculiar dishes. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has a deep history behind it. I'm interested in the history hiding behind the cuisine that we might see as bizarre or unappetizing. But it's no fun just to read about food. I want to sample the dishes. I research their history and purpose. I see. It's certainly a unique field of study. Oh please, there's no need for flattery. Very well, consider this a standing order. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble on any new peculiar dishes. I'm looking forward to what sort of dishes you bring me. You didn't even begin to give me a chance to say no. Oh well, might as well, Mel. All you can do is hurt his stomach. Yellow liquid. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit. Here's a bit of sandwich. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this, eh? Of an ooze cookie. And a frozen soup. Okay, do I have the worst? I don't have a solid omelette. Okay, I've gave them those.
よし、やってみるか。
Give me the solid omelet, please.
おお。よし、やってみるか。
I'll only cook one more.
おお。
Never mind then. He keeps doing the best ones. Actually, that one's useless because I already have the right.
よし、やってみるか。おお。
Why does he keep doing the genuinely good one? What the hell? I see your face traces both exhaustion and relief. That's exactly how it should be. Examinations are a chance for you to push yourself to the limits. Take the results to heart. If you're dissatisfied, you must simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I'm seeing their instructor around anyway. These exams have her own to grade. I can't even bother with grading these. I can write a program to do it for me and save myself some hassle. It won't take too long if I start with the code from the image recognition program I wrote a while back now. No good can come of this. I've been informed that you'll be investigating those schools today. Make sure you use what I taught you in class. Prepared for every eventuality and proceed with caution, understood? Alright, let's talk to the principal. I've received another report of odd noises coming from the schoolhouse. Based on what we learned last month, it's highly likely the building structure's changing yet again. Please take care during your investigation. There's simply no telling what may happen. Okay. I'm just about to hold a meeting. Why aren't we using the school council room, you ask me? Well, we use this room for more important meetings, wise guy. The first thing on our agenda is the pool, and after that... Nice work today. Are you looking forward to the midterm announcements as much as I am? It sounds strange to say I am, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished a midterm, so you bet now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even presumed to reserve this room just to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival, someone wants to use the swimming pool next month, there's about a zillion other events. And I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who would actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks. Can I do something to help? Not right now. I will probably do that next. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The giant must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got a bit arguing with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here. How many times am I going to have to deal with this? Seems pretty upset. Maybe something I can do to help her out. I probably will bond with her, but later. Vivi decided it'd be a good idea to complete for the highest exam scores. She claims she has a special punishment so for whoever loses. But now, in addition to exam stress, I'm terrified about whatever she's planning. The midterms give me a chance to come with a clear image of what I want to pay. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contests or competitions, though. But for now, I'll focus on painting for myself. Everyone was running around going about their test scores like there's something important, but in the end, test scores are merely numbers. As such, they're inconsequential to my art. Oh, she's a real artist, like. I'd planned on cleaning the clubroom, but well, now I finished the grading the exams. You can imagine my surprise when I came here to find everybody all here. Truly, nothing can make a teacher happier than to see their students so dedicated to their work. Lady Margarita's been putting more enthusiasm than ever into her cooking. It's because we're done with exams. Well, either way, you won't hear any complaints out of me. Time to make some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Oh, what should I add to them this time, I wonder? I kind of feel bad for him. Hibu? This flute isn't working. Try blowing through into the mouthpiece, man. Oh. Ah, yes. Everyone seems so much more relaxed now the exam's over. I feel pretty good too. Maybe I'll try some new pieces. Speaking of, I wonder what Alan's up to. Probably trying to avoid you again. Fortunate for you, really. Oh. Now, let me head to the academy field, actually. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Lyssa's fault for bringing a maid into a dome. She can't do that. She's the commoner after all. I didn't step a single toe out of line. There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and then. In fact, Emily and I argue all the time as first years. There's one good thing about fights is that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. Alistair and Ferris got into a big argument earlier. And here I thought I'd get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. This is just me, or is Julius Aberia actually taking this club seriously? Might just be my imagination. Why wouldn't he? Takes everything seriously. Nothing's quite as refreshing as a post-exam ride. Come, we've come to gay ride for freedom. Alright, you. Narcissus? Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed, it is. Standing before you as a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florold. I assume you're the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character, and he seems to really like himself. That's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. You may still very well serve my purpose. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request to my new nickname, I assume you want to find someone for you. Yes. Something along those lines. Have some time to spare, and if so, I shall begin to explain the particulars of my quest. Please elaborate. Fine answer indeed, although before we continue... The reef is currently nowhere to be seen. Now I think about it, this place is kind of an unusual one for a meeting. Are you hoping to keep this quest quiet? Not exactly, I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sir Riffet to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, a watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. That's part of the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I've received not two, but three passionate love letters as of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out which lovely ladies are responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to find out? They are anonymous. You take a moment to think it over. The fact that she used a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I'm absolutely certain she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with the third letter. I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I didn't properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? It's Margarita. I do indeed. The first thing she's the first year. A man well versed in feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of the letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. What exactly is a grand rose? Oh, heaven forbid you tell me you've never heard of a grand rose. I'm ashamed to say I don't. Should be haven't. Shame is the only proper response to such a gauche misstep. The grand rose is a magnificent crimson rose and a universal symbol of passionate romance. What's more, it's often associated with confessing one's love to another. Sounds like the perfect flower for a love letter then. Quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Tristia is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist to purchase one, precisely, we'll discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. We take on this task with me then. Don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. Truly I'm indebted to her. Based on her pseudonym and her use of a grand rose, I can only imagine that it's a very model of grace. Now that you mention it. What was the name she used? Well, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten he gave her countless numbers of roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well, I'll leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. It's Margarita, right? Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Rain exposed the situation to Jane and asked about any first years who recently purchased any grand roses. Would be hard to find out if I look at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't tend to do anything with the information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mysterious sender your support, nothing more. I wish you the best of luck. It's supposed to get pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 first years who've made a grand rose purchase recently. In order. First is Beryl from Class 3, and then there's Vivi from Class 4, and Rosine from Class 5. I see. Thank you very much for your help. Although, good luck. Excuse me, you're Rosine from Class 5, aren't you? That's correct, what you asked? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. He explained the situation and asked if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. Alright, the phrase in the academy. Oh, is that a recipe we have there? You must be one dedicated chef to walk around with something like that. I wish I had that kind of focus. I don't know if I'm not dedicated, but it seems like you're A little down about cooking in general, what's wrong? Well, the students of this dome have rather extravagant palates. Meanwhile, I'm only capable of making what they deem commoner food, which is they're quickly tired of. I fear for my continued employment if I'm going to improve my cooking skills and make food that fits their tastes. Being a maid sounds like hard work. Anyway, I can help. Oh, how about this? Could you bring me along some unique dishes? Unique what? Now? A dish made by someone so skilled it becomes a true standout. Truly unique. A shining testament to cooking as an art. Bearing witness to such incredible dishes may be an effective way to learn about cooking as a whole. And by the way, how shameless and massive this request is, so if you wish to decline, it's fine too. Don't worry about it. I'd love to help you out. I'll be sure to bring you any unique dishes I come across. Thank you very much. You're a true gentleman. Let's see. Warm egg soup. I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. Should be a great help. And if it looks a chowder, please allow me to return the favor. 5 tier bombs. Nice. Very worth. Celine. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Yeah, she seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Okay, where am I? Student Union building and outside. Let's pick outside and then go to this one last. You're Vivi from class 4, right? You got it, why do you ask? There's something I'd like to ask you. Explain the situation to Vivi, ask if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Well now, that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. I did buy a grand rose, but not to confess to some boy or anything. Not when I got a sister to prank. Thanks, good talk. Into the Student Union building. Upstairs. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who've devoted themselves to sports, body and souls. Don't worry though, I won't let you join in the fun. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Her taste is certainly broad. I felt good after finishing those exams. I was inspired to plan out an amazing new story. Now all I need to do is focus on writing it. There's a straight up Fujo sheet. Yeah, really something, Machias. You're always calculating your next move. I've got to figure out how to do that. Right, in here. You're Beryl from class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. The Occult Research Club, eh? And I see you was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I need to purchase the Grand Rose to use it in a ritual, that's all. Well, that answers my question, but I'm wondering what old ritual she mentions about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. I've told the girls the forest told me about, but none of them seem to have sent the letters. I guess the trail's gone cold, and I should hope back to Vincent for now. It's Margarita. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, we still my beaten call. Yeah, about that. Wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist? As we discussed. I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls about his Grand Moses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you like. Matters not. If they don't concern me, then they're simply not my concern. I'm sorry I wasn't of any help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Why could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to the florist's? No way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden's a noble, she could have known the source. However, my darling Vincent, I've found you. Who goes there? Stay your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. Well, how could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? But well, I don't even have the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Dumbfounded. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely Grand Roses I attached were grown by my family. That's how you got them. If you're part of the Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean? Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? And a beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. And yours are also sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise in your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it's time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? If we choose one of two replies, I would be delighted, or that would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options do you say you were giving them? This one could hardly be more different than the debut maiden Ella has made around to me. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone, don't bother me no more. So, that's how it is. When I think I couldn't be more adorable. When I think you couldn't be more adorable. I think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. Beg your pardon? No need to fear. Please have one of these special cookies, have a bit. One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your inmost longings out of public view. Hee hee. Don't tell me, you mixed something into your cookies. Oh, that's for me knowing you to find out. Get back, don't come closer. You don't just stand there, I'll negate it from life. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. It may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it'll be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Tarifa. Ask what you're doing in a place like this. Sir, I beg you, please, free me from this terrifying situation. I recall you're my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? This really is the Tarifa you mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Flora awaits you there. I see, then I have no choice, I must go at once, but... These cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they now? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Tarifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into his nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that the annoyance surely caused you. Thank you. With that, I wish you both good luck. Let's go, Master Vincent. Indeed. The maid may prove quite the obstacle. But no matter, there should be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. Oh, I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Alright. Well, today's been full of unique encounters to say the least. At least that request's over and done with. Let me see. ATS plus 15 and prevents confusion. Okay. Now I do want. Guess I'll do. I'll do Tour again. Alicia, I guess. Right, I kind of want to do the engineering building first. In a moment.
さてと。よし。 よし。さてと。
Alright. Hey there, Ian. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Rain's life even harder than it already is. Ah, sorry. I probably shouldn't be thinking out loud. Still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, the request was for me to assist with testing the Obel bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even step through the door. But stop! But wait, what does that mean? Yes, we want you to ride the Obel bike. I can't deny it's what I wanted this to be. I never expected it to actually happen. I gave you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Okay, that's right. Aha, good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. No denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right, I really am hoping to make it through this alive. Don't scare that, Angie. Bro's ridden it just fine. I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started it too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great. You'll have a more objective opinion after you ride. I guess it makes sense why you asked me that. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. So what are Tor and Crow doing here? Yeah, Andy and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as what Tor was here, except before the bike's at least partially my way. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess it up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Bro, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, you ain't. Just know everything this guy says I do, and it's worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself. Right, thanks. You have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. Shouldn't have trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So have fun. Thanks, Angela. Look at that house. I won't let you down. Okay then. That should just be about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not be ready. You might not really get them until you're on the bike properly though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine's simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how you can operate the bike clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Smoothly and steadily, quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you started up. Last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably just want to know how to do. When you start to slow down, release the throttle, apply the brakes to both wheels front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brake strongly to the front and lightly to the back. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. Had to be. It's all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. What do you say, ready to go? You bet. It's a lot of memory. Right then, first to start up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. Kind of reminds me how it felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so I pull the clutch, shift first gear, twist the throttle. All I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Tell me how to do this. What did she say? Slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. There he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. You'll love it. Hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll off the throttle, then I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, and release it. And Joe told me how to handle the clutch a specific way during all this. What was it again? You pull in quickly and you release quickly for changing gears. Quickly and firmly and change gears. After that... Oh no, whoops. Oh well. Nope, definitely wasn't right. Stop at it now, but I feel pretty bad about getting that wrong. Oh well. It was pull quick, release slow. Runs faster, it was real great. I get why she loves it so much. Well, fun's coming to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I hit the brakes, but how much pressure would I put on them? Strongly at the front, lightly at the back. I'm pretty sure I said strong at the front, light in the rear. One sec, come do it again. Blah blah blah, I'll do it again. Okay, I'll do it again. Don't mess things up. Nah, I'll just do it again. Okay. Alright. It's pull quick, release slow. And you release it slow and steady. Pull quick and firm, and release slow and steady. The brakes are, again, the same, slow and steady. Release quick and firm. Well, never. Pulling quickly, release slow. Guess I did it right. Things incredibly tough. Feels I'm riding along even though I've come to a stop. I guess it's still gonna snap out eventually. It was waiting for me, but I head back now. Whatever, screwing up at the beginning. Back. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the end vibration, the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could ever prepare me for this. Just wow. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed with this, screaming on to get out and ride. Playing his day. Seems like he handled pretty well too, based on the report. Not bad for the first time, at least. Good for you, Reed. Probably couldn't have done better. I do appreciate it, thanks. Now I need to get some more detailed impression of these phase, but let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. I'm gonna load and do it again. Having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Yeah, I'm gonna load and do it again. That messed up. Thanks, Ray, and the information you gave should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to make sure to tell Ulysses Musser about everything we'll learn today if they end up mass producing all bikes. This mother's the chairman of the Reinford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. Rogner and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Roa, right? Yeah, Angie's dad is one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Ulysses' mother provided the engine and a number of other parts of the bike, too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not the Reinford will actually mass-produce the bike is entirely a different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them how we would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that masses can handle. Today, you're a big help in getting that closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you got it. I guess my first impressions of you were right in the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thanks, Elton. Here's a little token of my thanks. Are you sure about this? Seems like a really valuable quote. Of course, make sure you put good use. Well then, thanks for your help. I'd like it if you could help us next time. Give me a hand as well. I'll cancel my plans for you as soon as you ask. Okay. But I'm going to load and do it. Because I messed it up. I don't even know. I don't think it particularly will give it anything, but I might get an AP for it. Anyway, it's slow, steady, quick and slow, and then strong on the front and weak on the backs. Ba 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 ba. Slow and steady. Pulling quickly, really slowly. Strongly at the front, lightly at the back. There we go, much better. They did it perfectly this time. Ah, nice, now I could have a rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone get so much praise, you should pat yourself on the back. That's a real honor. Are you more detailed? Okay. You get complimented when you do it correct. The dragon vein, of course. Okay, now what the hell's the dragon vein do? EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. Both at once? That is quite useful. I'll just switch that for it. Yeah, I'll just switch that one. And enemies drop more Sepith. Oh yeah. EP recovery. That is so insanely useful. Save. And I want to go talk to Torian, I think. I'll do Koa, Alicia. I don't know, Bree. This work. Yeah, okay. Is there anything I can do to help with? I've got some spare time and you've been swamped. Really, that'd be great. Yeah, it just so happens that our usual note taker is at home nursing a cold today. Would you mind filling in for her? No problem, there's one thing I can do, it's write notes. And so felt it rain to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, raised at the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything at the agenda. Someone will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed, we'll get right on it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. Allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand them over to the requisite instructors. You mean them? Thanks. Let me know if anything comes up. Well, speaking of which, do we have any updates on what we discussed last month? First of all, please allow me to gather the necessary documents. You're so good at your job that even the upper class student system hanging on every word. I guess you didn't just charm away into office. Several similarly riveting discussions later, the council drew to a close. Thanks for all the help, Didarian. You really didn't need to stay and help me clean everything up, and I'm glad you did. You're always doing so much for us. I'm just trying to return the favour. But you're really something, you know that? That meeting had a ton of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. Thanks? I think you might be exaggerating a bit, though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a thing. Really? You probably saw it during the meeting. You were able to sort everything out because someone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act on my role as the president, but they're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. I never would have thought of it that way. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to being president, but if everyone believes I am, there's no way I can let them down. Even if I can't meet all of their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. Well, I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes could do. Until we've still at least got that much to guide. Maybe if I knew what I wanted to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I'd know what kind of man I want to be. Brian? Oop! Stood on tiptoes, straining with all the might to reach up and gently pinch his cheeks. What are you doing? Sorry, you just looked so stone-faced for a second there, I couldn't help myself. Your first year, no need to get ahead of yourself. You got another full year here, figure things out? Wait, you're not psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Rain. Anyone I can see this well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what has you so worried, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step, I guess. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what you're saying is true. If I start getting desperate, I'm just going to paralyze myself with fear. We still have a lot more stuff to clean and put away. But once we finish, I'll make us some tea. That's one way to get me to hurry up. And thus, Rien and Toa finished cleaning up and sat down to enjoy a lovely cup of tea together. Oh, I have 3 full ones, and I'll get another one. That's pretty good. Alright, spend time with Alyssa. Yes. Oh, I'm probably not the best person, but you need to spend someone to talk to. It's better to let these things out and bottle them up again. Thanks. Thanks. Oops, I know I forgot to lock up. There we are. Wait, did you just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not night time or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... so it's just Rien and me. You're in the dark behind a locked door. No, Alyssa, focus. It's all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. On top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. Don't know, if she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, anyway. Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, I wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by, which I don't think you, Lady Alyssa. Sharon, what are you doing here? Whatever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister's for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I should be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it is that you're up to in here. Don't even joke about that. Excellent. He gets embarrassed easily anyway. Not really calling my guard down around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever, I'll let you off this time since you unlocked the door for us. I would do any lock for your sake, Lady Alyssa. After all, I want you to think of me as an elder. Stop that, it's embarrassing. Let me go spend time. Actually, who has... What's Laura's? Okay, I'll do Laura. Oh, hello, Rien. Great to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. Surprised how enjoyable it's been. Can I join now? And if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this will become a good chance to have you tell me more about all the things being sold here. Well, I don't know that much about them myself. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Rien. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and like, doesn't this prove I'm rather strange? Well, from different class backgrounds for one, that's a difference between you already. But even amongst the other nobles, you were a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but... Rien grabs a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishy plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Gospel. That's a name. He's certainly charming, to say the least. And how about this? He grabbed a strap with a blue-haired muscular man attached to it. This Doogie character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? I'm 100% sure most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. It's more of a challenge than I expected. I know of plenty of ladies who would have an interest in a muscular dude character. Rian and Laura ended up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishy plushie. Would be more grateful for your assistance, Rian. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age remains tenuous. I seem to have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I ever truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else, because you aren't like everyone else. You're exactly who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You give me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever have the time. Yeah, that'd be fun. Cool. Level 3. Cover. It's kind of capped at this second. I don't have any more bond points. I finished every other side quest. Yes, I finished the other ones. The last one is the usual. Off to the old school house. Our doors are locked. This will be our third time going down at the old schoolhouse. The layout really shifted around last time, so I better finish everything up and prep before heading in. Should we get the show on the road? Yes. I don't have any quests and I have no bonding points left, so let's go. What on earth was that? What was that? There really must be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 said they were willing to come along. Now, who should I call? Alyssa. Aura. There. I'll take for now. Two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Oh, let's get the investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've been informed of what was discovered during your previous investigation. I'll not slow us down of that, you can be certain. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Why not? You can have 125% accuracy. That's very reasonable to me. Honestly, I guess you can have HP. Just have those for now. So this is the elevator you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. The lights lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the third floor now. How did that happen? How does the system operate? Anyway, let's check out the third floor. It has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything's changed this month. Can you... How does this work? I'm gonna go to the depths. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're trying to run away. None of that, like. This is still the same. Okay.
俺の番行くぞ私さあ先に進みましょう
How they get honey syrup? Let me see. This way. Okay.
この好機俺の番だな
Not quite how I wanted it.
私の今だわ続きますさて先に進むとしようか
This way around.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞ今だ
付き合い任せ今だわ続きます
やりましたね、アリサさん。
They give a bunch. They still give Sabbath.
チャンスよ。
More than
行きましょ
anything
う。
is kind of what I need. I can wipe these guys
私
out.
はい。私の。
チャンスよ。行け。
Yeah, just a tap.
チャンスよ。続きます。
参る。チャンスだ。
付き合い。任せる。はい。
Damn, does Laura do a
先を
lot
急
of
ぎましょうか。
damage.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。私。
Being so much stronger is nice.
チャンスだ。
付き合い。私の番。
Since they just
私の番。
instantly give up and
任せ
run
て。
away.
ざっとこんなもんね。
This isn't the direction I wanted to be. This way. To the gap.
どうやら終点のようだな。
Right, it is like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down. So, this is the third floor, and a massive door, much like the others. I think it's fair to assume we'll find strong monsters living inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. So, currently there's no point in bonding. Alright. Okay, savory empty. I still need both the perfect ones and the terrible ones.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
Not the aromatic tea.
よろしくお願いします。
Ah, it's not it either. God damn it. Alright, in we go.
さあ、行くとしようか。
Let me think about it. I seem to remember the instructors saying something about our combat links before the exam began. Something about using them at a more advanced level? That too. You mentioned being more aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more effectively. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure it out soon enough. We should keep going. We should keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. You can now use the rush link attack. A powerful link which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Press that when the link appears. Okay, 3 or more and I can do that. These I already have done. Okay. Let's analyze Obelisk.
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, the name. I've got a crit.
燃え尽き。チャンスよ。続きます。
任せるがよい。
Let's get wiped out.
はい。白きや。
参る。
Mysterious floating pillar uses powerful space odds to erase intruders from existence. That's a pretty awesome concept.
チャンスだ。
付き合い。
任せるが。さて、先に進むとしようか。
2.1A. Everyone's leveling up at once now. Much better. Everyone gained +1 link XP. That's nice. New materials as well. Always need more of those universal materials. Oldman. Who has the protection? But you. have detection on for now. Yeah, okay, that's much better. I like having detection. Don't necessarily need it, considering the fact that I go out of my way to everywhere. Anyway, those things are awesome.
任せてちょうだい。
Hell rabbit.
俺の番だな。
You're very cool, but
アークス、
not going to
駆
help.
動。
私の番ですね。白木任せるがよい。砕けち
1400 and defense down. Alright, what's the description of Hell Rabbits? A monster said to have come from the underworld. Those pierced by its spines are believed to lose their souls. Aren't you a aggressive-looking rabbit, huh?
私の番ね。今だわ。
続きます。行きます。
I can still use that.
白木私の番だ。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
私の番だな。
Really, I missed?
みんな。
You got nuked because of that.
行きます。
ありがとう。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
感謝。
ありがとうございます。
任せるがよい。
私
行きます。
Here we are.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Dangerous rabbits.
よし、やったぞ。
なかなかの出来ですね。
まあこんな
Depends upon a hopping damage. Genuinely very good. Huh, she actually has a level 2 one with Alyssa. What's your current status? You're basically fine.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。私の番ね。
行くぞ。
Okay, I need you to
アークス、駆動。
私の番だな。
Time Snail.
私の番ですね。
いや。
Hey. Mollusk monster with the hard shell stops trailing its tracks with time marks and slowly absorbs the nutrient.
チャンスよ。続きます。
やりましたね、アリサさん。
Do high fives, huh? Extends. Okay. Right, it's the blue ones that are up now. Okay, 2 chests to grab. Oh, hell rabbits. There.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。任せてちょう
And
だい。
them too, huh?
燃えず
マイル。
任せるがよい。
I'll wait them all out. I will if we.
後期
隙あり。
行
I
き
need
ま
to
す。
actually do that. I keep forgetting about it.
俺の番だな。
はい。
チャンスよ。エマ、行きましょう。お任せください。や
私の番だな。さて先に進むとしようか。
Okay, leveled up. Nice.
V だね。
Prevents death blow. Tier bomb. Find, define, deep. Big pack. Okay.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。 それ
Come on, you a big donkey fish, huh?
まずまずだな。
One gob. 3 Kira Bomb. Holy hell.
それ
Another carp.
まずまずだな。
21 this time.
それ まずまずだな。
Okay, go again.
それ
Yeah, there's a bunch of carp. That's fine. You give Tira Bomb. Okay.
まずまずだな。
Also 7 points per. Pretty okay.
それ
I wonder if there's like a smaller one or something.
よし、ゲットだ。
Oh well. I will find out.
ここが勝機ですね。任せてちょうだい。
No, I'm gonna bless it out.
ありがとう。
感謝を。
ありがとうございます。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
しきあり。
私の番ですね。
Assist.
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
Double this. That's
任せてちょうだい。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
It gives a like 600 HP is pretty useful. Juices gets more because it's higher level than him. 2 hardy powder, that's fine. 1 new material though. Hell yeah. A lot of Sepith. Of which you always need more. Right. Both Fading Area 2.
Ta!
この好機逃さない。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行きます。
参る。
This one,
行きま
please.
す。
Thank you.
白チャンスです。もらった。
Second point.
行くぞ。
Really, on this?
行くぞ。
任せ。さあ先に
That
進
hurt
み
a
ましょ
little
う。
bit. Just a
た
little.
せいせい。 せい。
ここが勝機ですね。
参る。チャンスだ。
付き合い任せ。チャンスよ。エマ行きましょう。はいそこや
Oh, it hits all of them.
私の番。
That's genuinely really useful.
参る。
私の番。
I'll make sure to use them every time I get them.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I know that it does actually hit every enemy. X4.
ようやく中間地点でしょうか。
I don't know. Guess we'll find out. There's a chest right here.
宝箱発見。チャンスよ。行きましょ
A
う。
few hell rabbits. Hey, you got two. Good enough.
私の番ですね。白チャンスです。もらった。私の番だな。後期
隙あり
とどめ。
行くぞ
Second one.
私の行きます。
Ah, she actually finished it off because it was low HP. Genuinely very good.
みんな大丈夫？
3,000 or so monies. Alright. And what the hell the back bangle does. Just prevents sleep. Okay. You can have that on, I guess. For sleeping for you. I wonder if something that prevents sleep as a status effect would also just prevent you having to sleep. Oh right, it's above it.
Sa, かかってくるがよい。
Right, I'm gonna bless it down.
そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。
Eh.
Mile. マーク。
行きます。白き。
Okay, mildly annoying, but
私
whatever. My guy, you mind not.
私の番だな。はあ。任せ。今だわ。続きます。
Okay, second.
行くぞ戦闘終了先に進もう
精進ある。
はっせいはったたせいた
Stop discovering these
Chance
things so
yo.
far away, will you?
俺の番だな
私の番ね。
Just that.
今だわ。エマ、行きましょう。はい、そこです。
私の番だな。私の番ですね。私の番。
俺の番
任せ。
私の番ね。
Yeah, it's your turn. Okay.
さ
Bonk,
あ、
you're
先に
gone
進みましょ
too.
う。
Some more levels, very good.
やったわ。
と
この好機逃さ
前
ぬ。
チャンスだ
付き合い。はい。行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
私の番。
俺の番だな今だ
付き合い。行くぞ。
マイル
行きます。
Okay.
任せ。
Yes.
任せて。
マイルチャンスだ
Again, with feedback.
私のチャンスよ。続きます。
行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
It's kind of cheating if you got a HP back from hitting me. I mean, I. That.
たたは
There.
チャン
And
スよ。
behind these enough
行
to
きまし
stun
ょ
them.
う。
Holy, that's a lot of. That's a lot, actually.
ありがとう俺の
ありがと
番だな
うございます。行くぞ。はい。白。
マイル
任せてちょうだい。
任せるがよい。はい。
行くぞ
任せて。
私の
Last
その程度か。精進するがよい。
levels also.
よしやったぞ
なかなかの出来ですね。
Very good, very good. damage chest.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。任せてちょうだい。もう行くぞ。崩したぞ。隙あり。はい。
参る。
私の任せてちょ。今だわ。続きます。任せるが。崩したぞ。
隙あり。俺の番だ。
私の任せる。
俺の番。
They beat on this.
はい。
V だね。
Ah, nice, we leveled up again.
せい。
さあ始めましょうか。
Okay, I want to Arc Slash
任せるがよい。
and Earth Cleaver.
私の番。
Very,
任せてちょう
very
だい。
annoying. I hate missing.
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
付き合い行きます。アークス
Guess you can just heal yourself since you're
任せるがよい。
参る。チャンスだ。
付き合い私の番。
keeping the rush for the next turn.
私の番ですね。アークス行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Specifically. I'm keeping it for this. It's time for the monster chest.
かかってきなさい。私の番ね。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
ありがとうございます。
ほう。
Oh, that was only 3.
行くぞ。
Annoying.
はい。白。もうチャンスよ。エマ行きましょう。
Rushes
はい。
now.
行くぞ。アークス。
私の番だな。アークス
Really?
私の番ですね。白今ですもらった任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
感謝任せるがよい。アーク
Okay.
さて先に進むとしようか。
Cool. Now those weaklings are gone. What did you get? Ariel. What is this one? Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover 10% of HP's damage. Aqua Bleed, Frost Edge, Hydro Cannon has high yes and high P. Water Elemental Master Course. Recover HP through offensive arts. That's pretty cool. Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Pretty good farming one. I need to get. Oh, I got one part of my thing done. Next, go the other way. I need to get over that side. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Perfect. Now. There we are.
チャンスよ。
Okay, that's quite a few. Wait, this is 0 arts? I will drop a heat wave. To... Oh.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
はい私
俺の番。
私
I can just hit these.
さて先に進むとしようか。
Well, you materials do need them. I really do.
チャンスだ。畳行くぞ。
Time snails as well.
チャンスだ。
付き合い。ええ。チャンスよ。続きます。私の
Should
番
have
ですね。
actually rushed.
チャンスで行きましょう。アリサさん、私はですか。行くぞ。崩したぞ。
隙あり。行くぞ。
私の番です。今です。もらった。行くぞ。
You stop having so much.
後期。
Oh my.
隙あり。
戻れ。
俺の番。今だ。
付き合い。八王の力。
The answer is yes. They can stop having so much armor.
当然。
Cool. Round bit.
はっは。
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to the depths now since I put the chests.
あ、終点みたいだね。
I'm out of mirror. Let me exchange. I can't customize. I'm out of money. And I have all of the stuff to sell, but I can't use it. That's actually pretty annoying. Let me see. 150 open you. Just 400 on this, I will. Alright. Attacks and crafts can cancel odds to the +3, it's pretty cool. The bigger problem is obviously the fact that I can't upgrade my weapons, because I don't have the mirror. I would like to exchange the 636 stuff, but I can't. So, whatever. Moving on.
「相手にとって不足はない」「任せてちょうだい」
Damn, look at these things. They are.
燃えずチャンスよ。エマ行きましょう。はい。
俺の番だな。
Arts, please. Analyze you.
私の番だな。
I may as well
アーク
touch
ス
yourself. Devil. Oh, that's it. That's ultra long.
行きます。
Let me see. A devil's minion mentioned in the Testaments. Charms fools with ways, luring them into eternal slumber. Okay.
Arcs 駆動。ありがとう。
まだやれる。 はあ。
任せてちょうだい。
What are you weak to? Water and earth. Well, not really weak to.
いや
Not actually strong against them.
すまないみんな。
任せるがよい。
Very, very annoying. Half. That's right. Down. 8,000.
未熟な。はい。
You can just.
イブ。
ありがとう。
ええ。
I don't need ops actually. Blessed arrow, drop.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
I think the problem is the burning as well. Of course, you worthless sacks of ass have sleep.
すみません、皆さん。
まだやれる。
You guys right in the dick.
炎。すまない、みんな。
Yeah, I don't care. Go away.
相手にとって不足はない。
Those are annoying, crappy enemies with their stupid attacks that are just dumb and annoying. Also, I don't know why you can't move and attack. You gotta do one or the other. Let's kill this one.
チャンスだ。ラウラ、ここだ。
心得た。
せい。
Okay, that's a good amount of damage. I have to do it again, thankfully. Honestly, killing one of them is for the best.
そなたに感謝。私の番ですね。
The only thing I have to do in this ring.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
Huh?
今だわ。続きます。行きます。
Actually, your crits. Ethereal Edge.
白き刃。
今です。もらった。
行くぞ。はあ。
任せるがよい。
Oh, that one died. I was hoping to
未熟な。
prevent that. Whatever.
負けない。行くわ。
そなたに感謝を。
はい。
アークス。
そんな。
俺の番だな。
Okay, let me see. I have a bunch of. Say, one golden juice. Not even in range, so I actually. Ooh.
なんとかしなければ。
Right. Okay, let me. I'm gonna heal myself a bit fast.
Hi.
Green blessing.
ありがとう。
見切った。
マイル。
私の番だな。
Okay, I'm gonna armor work you.
砕け。後期。
隙あり。
あ。はい。
Yep. And what am I at? Here, I can't blessed arrow at the moment.
行くわよ。
そなたに感謝を。
行くぞ。
Spark Arrow.
アークス。
任せるがよい。
There we go. Second one is gone.
ありがとう。
感謝。このままじゃ。アークス。
Ah,
甘く見ないで。
すみません、皆
we
さ
had a
ん。
mass attack. Very
任せるがよい。
私の番ね。
Where is it? This thing?
美味しいです。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
感謝。私の番だな。
Armor Breaker with a crit.
崩したぞ。行くぞ、リーン。
任せてくれ。
ダメ、このままじゃ。
Hero yourself.
参る。
I can Alt Rush.
それ。
Crit. Back to full. Back to win.
任せてちょうだい。もう
Go.
行くぞ。
Lambert.
さあ。
Use her strand. I'll continue with another Tira.
そなたに感謝を。任せるがよい。
Use strand.
崩したぞ。
しきゃり。
とどめ。
There. Got him. It took a while to explode. Things are
八王の力
pretty dangerous.
見せてもらったぞ。
まだまだ未
Bit
熟だ
too
けどね。
dangerous to be under a school, to be honest. Another 2U material and
Yosh,
action
Skanda.
2. Ooh, agility and dex went up again.
いい感じね。
悪くない出来だ。
なかなかの出来です。
やったね。
Nice. Yeah, well, we won. Oh, that was this fool's guardian. You've fought things like this here before? Correct. Though under ordinary circumstances, we would have dealt with it more effectively. Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. Still. Is something the matter, Ian? No, I just think I might have worked something out about this place. It looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. And the exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Nice. His has finally hit link level 2. Beyond Induous. This is... Nice, nice. That's cool. Still don't have any mirror though. I would have loved to do this, but I can't afford to spend it all on stuff. Oh well, let's leave. Oops. Down to the surface, please. Okay, I do thing. And then leave. Out until we probably have to face the next practical exam, I believe. Sunset already, huh? Must be down there a long time this month too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I would have cleared the place on my own. Ah, don't mention it. So, what's that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule will be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. Second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. The third rule is that each month a new floor opens for us to explore. When you lay out the facts like this, can't deny them. It almost feels as though we're being tested by something, or someone. A test. I guess when I stop thinking about it, it does feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? It appears we have no choice but to continue these investigation excursions if we hope to find any answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can go today. Let's meet up again next time. A gladiator headband and an additional bonding point. Alright, first. This EP up. EP recovery. Rises in battle. Oh, that's actually really quite strong. Actually. Honestly? I don't care about the thing, but VP up is actually really, really useful. Okay. I am going to leave it here for today, so thanks for watching anyone who watched. Bye.